Welcome in, you guys. You have entered into bath time with Uki. I hope you are in for a very, I hope you are up for a very calm and relaxing experience tonight. A very calm and relaxing show as we watch a cat bathe itself. I just noticed I have the wrong audio set up, so give me a second and I will get the proper music on. Bath time with Uki. The queen's doing a hot tub stream. Oh my god. Yes. This is the beautiful queen. Hello, Feathers. Hello, Elven Princess. Hello, Sparia Art. Hello, Erza. Hello, Riss. Hello, Sunshine Nature. Hello, Wonder Sheep. Hello, Blood. Hello, hello. Uki, I wish you would face the other direction. Face the other direction. Welcome to the cat world with Uki. Welcome to the cat world. Draw me like one of your Swedish queens. Uki, you're so boring. Do something. Feel like we're at a zoo. Do something. Tap, tap, tap on the glass. Shadowcraft, so good to see you. Cat butt. Hello, weak sauce. Oh no. I ruined it. I knew I would. Oh boy. Hello guys. Welcome in. How you doing? Beautiful dress. Hey, thanks. Oh, I forgot my shawl. That would make me look a little more elvish. But, oh well. Hello. Bye-bye, Uki. Elf theme? Can't imagine why. Yes? You guys. Today is a very special day, and let me tell you why. Some of you know. Some of you know. Some of you pay attention. But for those of you who don't pay attention, so we are again this month. DeviantArt is sponsoring the stream this month, and as part of being the part of the DeviantArt collective this month, I'm hosting a challenge, and DeviantArt is kind of collaborating with this challenge. So the challenge this month is hashtag ELFMYSELF, and you can see it at the stream title. But yes, if you do exclamation ELFMYSELF or ELFMYSELF challenge, either one should work, in the chat, it will pull up a link to the challenge journal entry and it will tell you all about it. But the challenge is pretty simple, actually. The challenge is to draw yourself, or if you don't want to draw yourself, if you want to draw a character that represents you, that also works. It doesn't have to look like you if you don't want it to. As an elf, reimagined as an elf. So I'm so excited to see elves in my feed. I'm so excited. Chrissy, you look so cute. Aw, thank you, thank you. Elf theme, can't imagine why. Cat having nothing to do with any of that today. No, she's a little bit of, yeah. Look amazingly cute. Hey, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Go elf yourself. Liberi. Hello, no furball today. We did have a furball, but I ruined it. I tried to, she was being so boring, so I tried picking her up, and that was a dumb idea. You've draws, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi, new to the stream. How are you this fine day? Love your elf Sona. Thanks. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream for the first time. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I'm actually doing very well today. I feel like the camera's at a weird angle. I don't know why. Let me go close my door. Maybe that's what's throwing me off. Okay, where was I? Elf queen. Elf, yeah, I guess so. Although, you know, this is just typical fashion. Typical elf fashion. Whether you're noble or not. Looking at myself reminds me of a song about a fat elf. Fat elves exist! I love how you painted your hair on the other side to show off your elf ear. Oh, parted my hair, thanks. You know what? It wasn't really on purpose. Ooh, secrets spilled. Yeah, it wasn't really on purpose. It was that this on this side when I tried it, it wasn't like cooperating. So we just went with this side. This is actually the side that my hair naturally parts. A lot easier. So guess it's a win-win. Yes, it's a win-win. I know, LeBerry. I ruined the cat time. How long has Uki owned you? You still don't know? She won't like being picked up on stream. Look, Uki has owned me for approximately almost 7 years, and still, I guess I never learn. So, yeah. Whoa, go elf yourself. Hey, no, arm muscle time. Okay, you guys, we're gonna start the stream off with some arm muscle time and jumping jacks, apparently. Oh no, someone got reincarnated as an elf. Oh no, what do you mean, oh no? That's a good thing. Are you guys ready to build some arm muscles real quick? This is gonna look so weird, me in this, like, formal dress. Doing exercises, but we just roll with it. We just roll with it. Oh! Look, I got a tree, another tree to kill. This is an olive tree. I don't think it will grow any olives though. I don't live in a warm enough place, but hopefully I will keep it alive at least. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, so if you want to do something with us so that I'm not suffering alone, that would be good. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, switch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It will only start growing olives once the tree is 7 years old. Ooh, oh, interesting. I had no idea about that. Wow, what a commitment. That's as old as my cats. Okay, jumping jacks. Let's get our blood pumping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Very energetic way to start off a stream. Oh, very energetic. Man. Memento Artistry. Thank you so much for following. Welcome in. Hi, get my drawing tablet today. First time trying digital. Oh, that's so exciting, Bison. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. Congratulations. You have to let us know how it goes. How the ears not fall off? They're glued on. Or, I mean, they're attached to my flesh. They're natural. They're part of my body, clearly. Of course. Of course. There's nothing unnatural about what's going on here. Your elf getup is awesome. Hey, thanks. Thank you. Real ears. Got ya. Very real. True. Real. Okay, let me make sure that this post went through. I think it did. Yes. Okay. Cool. We're good to go. They're attached to my flesh. Best way to make natural sound creepy. I'm not the most gifted with words, especially on the fly. I've actually considered, I've thought multiple times about taking like an improv class because sometimes, well, I think it would really help with stream if I like, I don't know, had some sort of training on how to act impulsively, but I don't know, maybe it would make it worse. Not often the one that sees someone doing jumping jacks in a dress. True. I mean, it's not every week I'm wearing a dress. Sometimes we look very sporty in here, but this week, because it is a very special stream of elfiness, I decided to put on the dress. It's actually the dress that I'm going to be drawing my elf Sona in today. So, live reference. Hey everyone, hello Tiki, hello. Watching you put on the earbuds into those ears, it's a trip. Hello Miss After Dark, how you doing? But you guys, are you gonna participate in the challenge, the Elf Myself challenge? I think it will be fun. Very fun. Good, and you? Yes, I'm doing so good. All right, let's look at what we're working on today. I will. It sounds like so much fun. Yes. You're hopeless at drawing people? What if, I was trying to think of a way around it. I could think of some ways around it, but it would be a stretch. Definitely might be a bit of a stretch. What is going on here? Okay, there we go. So, this is based off of, you'll give it a shot. Yes, I'm so excited to see. This is based off of a photo. Let's see if I can find it real quick so that you guys can see what reference I'm working off of. And it would just be good to have, wouldn't it? Where did I put it? Oh, wait, I think I found it. Oh, good. Here. Oh, it's sideways. Okay, here's the photo. And then I'm just gonna crop off everything I don't need. There we go. There we go. And then I actually started this one when I was just like watching TV. So I didn't start it on my Cintiq, but we moved over to the Cintiq. I'll give it a shot. Yes. So far my skills lie in inanimate objects. And those are still work in progress skills. I mean, same though. I feel like all skills are work in progress skills if you think about it. Like, you never reach the end or mastery of anything, really. Hello, I love the challenge. I'm already making a mood board on Pinterest. Oh my gosh. That sounds amazing. You look adorable. Hey, thanks. Thank you. Your tattoo is showing. Yes, I'm gonna draw the tattoo in this piece for sure. I mean, I kind of have it sketched in very roughly, but we'll put more details and stuff in as well. 10 squats, feathers. My lady. I can add those squats. Oh, actually I need to reset squats. I'm feeling a little. Reset squats. And now add squats. There we go. There we go. Hello, hello feathers. Ricochet. Hello you. How you doing? How you doing? My conversation skills lie in inanimate objects. So are you a make toys in the North Pole elf or a help hobbits get to Mount Doom elf? Closer to a help hobbits get to Mount Doom elf, I would say. But you know, when Santa needs help, when he needs some extra, like, you know, contract labor, maybe you'll find me at the North Pole. Perhaps. I probably live closer to the North Pole than I do to Middle Earth. Love the ears you have. Sounded strange. Doesn't sound strange. Doesn't sound strange when it's an elf stream. Doing good. Just started doing digital art. Ooh, congrats. Caspian, so good to see you. Hello. Dark artist. Hello, hello. How you doing? Okay. We have 10 squats to do, and then we'll probably get started with drawing properly. But yes, if you want more, for those of you who are just coming in, if you would like more info on the challenge and you want to join in or draw along, you can go to this link, the ELFMYSELF challenge, to get like all the info on how to enter. It's pretty straightforward. Hey, so what's the challenge? I just joined and ELFMYSELF looks marvelous. Much love. Yes, yes, yes. That is the challenge. Do you have any digital tips for a noob? You know, I don't know what software you're working on but finding a software that feels kind of good to you. Of course, there's a learning curve, but finding a software that feels at least somewhat good to you is pretty important. Like if you're starting out and you're trying to use Photoshop, oof, that's a big oof. Like that will be really hard. I mean, it is what a lot of people started with, but it's not really made for artists in mind. I'm using Clip Studio Paint. I really like it. I like the way it feels. There's other free options like Krita, Fire Alpaca, Paint Tool Sci. Finding a software that feels like decent to you is going to be important. And then also, I mean, honestly, oof, just go. Know that it's not gonna feel as natural when you first start. It's just not. But it will get more intuitive. It will get better the more you draw. The only thing I draw is a bath. Oh my gosh. Just go. Cade, hello. You recommend Krita greatly. Okay. Cade, you were just in time. Just in time to do some squats with us. 10 squats to be exact. Hello there. How are you? Hope so well. I am doing well. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry. I don't know why. I just can't find an angle that I'm liking with the camera right now. But yes, squat time. Let's go. Oh, Mochi. Before I let you out, Mochi, you're going to do squats with us. Let's do some cat squats. In a dress. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Kitty squats. How is it, Mochi? Squats are not his favorite. Oh man, already off to a great start. Get them squats. So excited for this challenge. I think it's gonna be therapeutic for me to do some just fun and cute, right? Okay, Mochi, you can go now. There you go. Enjoy. Gotta keep that back straight. Usually I do, but holding the cat was a bit weird. He's the chillest cat ever. True. True. I don't have a cat. My dog weighs 70 pounds, so I'll work towards that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that would make you ripped. Caspian, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Thanks for following. Okay, so hope you guys are I hope you had a good week. It feels like it's been forever. I know I say that fairly often. Some weeks it feels like it flies by and I'm like, I swear I just saw you guys. I swear I was just here and just hung out with you. But then other weeks it feels like it's been a million years. Hello, Chris and everyone in chat. The dress looks great. Hey, thank you, Soy. How you doing? So good to see you. Love to join the challenge, but I just hate drawing myself. You don't have to draw yourself. You could draw a character or an OC that represents you if you don't want to draw yourself. That's part of the challenge. Is you can base it off of yourself, or you could base it off of, you know, something else that like represents you, different character. What's the challenge? The challenge is Elf Yourself Challenge. So if you type exclamation ELFMYSELF, then it will take you to a link that explains the challenge and how to enter. But it is essentially to draw yourself as an elf or to draw a character that represents you as an elf. Okay. So, instructions unclear. Drew ogre. Shit. Half elf, half ogre. You can weasel your way through that. You can be like, yeah, totally. It's a half elf, a quarter elf. Oh no, you guys! I just realized that my Logitech thingy isn't working. Candora Art, thank you so much for the raid. Raiding with a party of 9. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Let me see if I can get this thing working. Nice ears, that's so cute. Nyachi, hello, so good to see you. So good to see you. Candora Art, welcome in. What were you guys working on? Were you working on some art? And if you were working on some artwork and you want to share what you were working on, or you want to share your social media, you can, well, just let me know and I'll give you a link permit. Okay, let me see if I can get this working. Okay, it's working now. Good, good, good. Hello, you fabulous elfling. Would love to. Fabulous. Okay, let me give you a permit. Hopefully that will. And let me give you a shout out as well. So if any of you are new here, hi, I'm Krissa, 2D game artist and animator for my job, and then on the side I do illustrations. Today I am an elf, and we are working on a challenge that has kicked off today. If you want to join in. Ulf. Okay. It's kind of hot. It's a little bit toasty. It's a little toasty. All right, so pink dress. You're a 2D artist? You look 3D to me, but I'm new. Ha ha. Oh, hardy har. I'm 2D to you. I'm just a 2D screen to you. How do you know this isn't how I exist all the time? Chris, how long you recommend spending on a sketch/line art phase? Depends on how complicated it is. I mean, I think it's a good idea to spend as long as you need to in the sketch phase rather than like rushing it. Like, it's a good idea to figure out everything that's like difficult in the sketch phase, but at the same time, I don't always follow that advice. So, I don't know the answer to that question. But yeah, you are going to spend probably less time in the sketch phase and the line art phase than like coloring and shading. That's just how it is. The way that it usually works is that the last, I think, the last 20%, like to completion on an art piece is gonna take like 80% of your time. That's kind of a general rule with not just art, but like everything in life. And so it's good to like plan for that and just realize that that last little bit takes longer than you probably think. Hologram confirmed. She's right. Dude, I love your tiara. Thank you. Thank you very much for the shout. Yeah, no problem. Okay, let's look at this artwork, you guys. Check it out. Okay. Ooh, your characters are so awesome. Oh my gosh. Look how cute these characters are. Oh, I love this character here with the third eye. So cute. And you have such good expressions going on, actually. It's so nice. And all of your characters are really unique as well. So there's a lot of people who kind of fall into the trap of every character looking kind of the same, even though they're supposed to be different characters. But your characters look unique from each other, which is super nice. Oh, that's so cute. So cute. Oh my gosh. You guys, make sure to go give them a follow, check out their Instagram. And thank you so much for blessing our eyeballs with your amazing work. Yeesh. You said the... Oh! Cindy, thank you so much for becoming a Patreon pal. I don't know if you're in here, but I really appreciate it. Thank you if you are in here. You said the last, and I was like, the last Airbender in my head. Haven't seen the show in forever. Oh my gosh, such a good show though. Such a good show. I love Avatar: The Last Airbender. It's actually like Avatar: The Last Airbender and Legend of Korra is a huge, huge inspiration when it comes to my style and like where my art developed from. It was a really, really big influence on me and still is. Thank you, so kind to say that. No, I'm serious. I'm not so kind. I'm just serious. We come here for serious compliments only. 80-20 principle, named after Vilfredo Pareto, was an Italian economist, though Pareto didn't come up with the terms the last 20 takes 80 of the time. He noticed in terms of wealth inequality. Your bit of trivia for the day, eh? You are so good at knowing random things like that. I love it. You are so good at knowing those types of random things. Krista is serious all the time, 24/7. True. Always serious, especially Friday nights. If you're serious, can I be Mad Dog Moody? Yes. Mad Dog. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. It is so hot in here. My office is actually the hottest room in the house. It's kind of the coolest room in the house. Not the coolest room in the house. The most... what's another word for cool? What's another word for cool? That isn't to do with temperature, that's like... sweet. Interesting? The most interesting room in the house, maybe? Anyway, my office is nice because... Oh!
Hello, Elf. Princess Chrysa Wow.
Oh, Big Zach! Thank you for your resub. 6 months? 6 months already? So crazy. Half a year. Thank you. I really appreciate all the support. No, not chill. Not cold. Totally wicked. My office is the most totally wicked room in the house. Because it has like a really cool balcony. I say cool too much. A really wicked balcony. that has a really nice view, but because I have the balcony with the windows, the sun hits the room and heats it up. So there's a price to be paid. You can't have everything, my friends. There is always a price to be paid. Pros and cons. If it's too good to be true, probably is. Hot not, hotn't. How's it going? It's going really good. I say cool too much. Nah, it's cool. Ori Meow, thanks so much for following. Welcome in. That must be so nice while drawing, though. All that natural light and green, nice. It depends on the time of day. So, I mean, actually, this time of day, pretty nice. Like, later in the day, it's pretty nice. But because it's... Ariella, thank you so much for becoming a Patreon pal. Or joining again. Thank you. I recognize you. I know you've been in Patreon before, but I appreciate the rejoin. Welcome in. But yes. What was I saying? Oh yeah. It's an east-facing window, so it's nice in the evening and like the afternoon, but in the morning and like the first half of the day, it can get a little bit bright and reflective off of my screen, which is, I don't know. I mean, it's better east-facing than west-facing, I say. Or south-facing. Oof, that would be rough. Rough. The tree behind you is wicked cool. Hey, thanks. Wicked cool. Oh, it's Elf Day. Hi, hello, I just woke up. Yes, it's Elf Day, because the challenge just started. The Elf Myself challenge. Indeed. I'm getting more and more trees, though. What will be my next tree? I finally learned what this tree is. Well, I don't remember what it's called. But I wasn't sure, like, if it's a plant that I knew. Because it has these little, like, oranges on it. But they're mini, and they're, like, super sour. And so I was like, are they, like, persimmons or something? Or what's a persimmon? I don't know. Not a persimmon. Whatever. But apparently there's some sort of like orange thing, but they're so sour that most people use them in place of like limes or lemons. Pink base color. Yes, pink base color. Mini lemon tree? I wonder if that's what it is. I mean, okay, so the color on camera makes the fruits look way more yellow-green than it actually is. I don't know why. There's not like a crazy filter on the camera, but yeah, they're more orange than green. I don't know why they look so green on camera. Weird. Word. OMG, that's a real one. Also, hi, I love your elven headband. Ryutsu! Oh, wait, I have a west-facing window, and I keep needing to put my blinds down, both the sun blasting and reflecting on my Cintiq. Right? Yes, that's the problem. Like, it's so nice to have beautiful, bright room to work in that's, like, you know, gets natural light, but at the same time, it has its drawbacks. Where'd I put my pen? Also, hello, Ryu. How you been doing? Vicky, hello. Oh, wait. I think I've missed a bunch of stuff. What's new? Currently putting together a mood board to redesign my office, so hopefully soon it will be cooler room in my home. Hey, that's awesome. I keep thinking that I want to kind of spruce up my office to make it a little bit nicer, but I am not good at that, actually. I am quite bad at like any sort of interior design or decorating or arranging. I'm terrible at arranging shit, and yeah, it's just not something that ever happens. Okay. I totally feel you. We have a loft style apartment, and it's on the sun side with the floor deep window, which is nice, though the view is just building roofs. Well, and the sunrise and sunset and sun, but I still love it even though it's hot there. Today was 32 Celsius here in Korea. Oh, so hot. It's like the perfect temperature here. It's been like in the like early? No. Young? No. Low is the word. Low 20s here. Celsius. Talking about Wicked, are you playing? Drumroll. Elphaba? Oh god. Elphaba? God. You're too much. Like Colomans? Maybe. Let me see. Mancy? I don't know if these are it. These are green. These are all green. Oh, but no, this looks like them. This looks like the fruits. Maybe that's what it is. But why is there green ones and there orange ones? Two different ones. Because they're definitely orange, but they look exactly like this actually. Maybe that's what it is. Finally, someone discovered what my tree is. Low-quat tweet. Be careful with her. Crazy filter exposed. Chris is actually orange as well.
1 year. Sorry, what Chris wow.
What? Sorry, what? Sorry, what, Kimmy? Kimmy, thank you so much for the sub. 1 year. Holy shit. Thank you. Aw, thank you, Kim. Oh, snap. Thank you, Kimmy. I really appreciate it. If you guys don't know the art of Kimmy, by the way, you should definitely give her a follow. She's also an amazing streamer and artist. And has been also very supportive of this channel. We really appreciate her. And she's a wonderful moderator as well. So she's all around amazing. All around amazing. Hello, Vicky. Yes, exactly. I used to work on an Intuos and it wasn't a big problem, but the Cintiq, it's a struggle. Yeah, the Cintiq can be pretty reflective. Even though it has like this kind of matte finish, it still is like pretty reflective. Good, currently catching up with some commissions. How are you? I'm doing really, really well today. Actually, it's been feeling pretty weird, you guys. So, you know, like all last month and even at the beginning of this month, for those of you who have been here that long, I've been like very like up and down, and I've been feeling like, oh my gosh, I'm behind on everything. At least I don't know if that's come across on stream. I'm guessing it probably has. But this month, not so much. I don't know why, because I still have a lot of stuff to do, but I'm like not stressing out about it, which is weird. Maybe that will probably change, but like I feel kind of ahead, which I don't know how ahead I am with stuff, but like I feel kind of ahead. Like I got my first piece of art done. I also got art done for the ELF challenge and like got that all posted. Yesterday I got the new article posted, which was like 12 or 14 pages. And then like this weekend, I'm basically going to be spending it packing prints. And I don't know, I'm like not stressed out about being behind for some reason. I maybe it's because I don't think I'm behind. Hopefully it stays that way, right? But yeah, this weekend I'm going to spend it packing prints, and maybe I will also try and squeeze in making a tutorial. We'll see. But what I really, really want to do as well is, so we've been doing these like goddess pieces. I mean, I've only done 2 so far. I did Aphrodite and Nyx, and then the next one that was on my list that won in the voting, or it got like second in voting last month, so I'm like, I'll just do it this month, is Persephone. But I've realized as I've been listening to some like Greek mythology, like history podcasts, that Persephone is a little bit complicated because like, and so I feel like I have to do 2 versions. I have to do one version that is like Persephone, or rather Cori, which is like the version of her that is like the innocent maiden, that's like more light, and I don't know how to describe it other than like innocent, light, airy spring, you know? And then I want to do another version that's more Persephone, which is like queen of the underworld, bringer of death, like definitely queen of the underworld. Because the cool thing about Persephone is that even though in the mythology her story starts out really bad, like ugh, and I'm not talking about Lore Olympus, I'm just talking about like original mythology, starts out bad. No denying that. But later in other myths, after she is queen of the underworld, it's like she's like in charge. She appears like more than Hades a lot of the time to like make decisions about the dead and like who goes to the underworld, who gets spared, la di da di da. So like really like a powerful figure. And I think like that could be so cool to depict. And so I'm like, oh, I want to do both. I want to do both. So I've like doubled my workload. Anyway, I went on a tangent. What's been going on in chat? Loving the elf look today. Husky booty. Thank you. Thank you. Golden manatee of justice. Thanks for following. Welcome in. You gave her 1 tree and she wants a spruce tree. That being said, my workspace is upstairs, so I'm cooking. And I don't mean food. Oh shit. Yeah. Upstairs workspaces will get really, really toasty. I've seen these kind of mini lemon trees in people's yards here in California. I think it's the way to go these days instead of a huge tree. I mean, they're pretty adorable. But my grandparents had like a lime tree in a pot for like 50 years. And it would always like produce fruit. Orange lemons. Yep, there's different kinds. They're very sour. Here, often used for lemonade. Ooh, I am so excited to use these for some sort of like cocktail. Okay, let me try and catch up. Chris the Bug, how's my favorite bug? I'm doing really, really good. Hey guys, you should follow this artist. Hey, are you, Kimmy? Kimmy, did you shout me out on my own channel? What are you doing? Shouting me out in my own chat. You are too funny. You are too funny. What the heck? You guys, go follow Kimmy. You honestly seem like you handle everything like a champ. Keep up the kick-ass work. Thanks. I appreciate it. Oh, the elf challenge. I shall be doing that for sure. You are being zoomies with art, Chris. Thanks. I don't know if I'm really being that quick with art, but yes, I don't know. We'll see. I want to get ahead. I want to get ahead with my workload. The calm before the panic. True. Probably. Hell yeah, Chrissy, you're slaying. Thanks. I'm so glad you feel good. You should, regardless of how behind you might get. You're such a hardworking artist. I always give you as an example of people when talking about hardworking folks. Really? Aw. Thanks. Thank you. Honestly, I think it's a stubbornness thing. I don't know. think I'm just like stubborn AF. Also maybe addicted to work. Probably addicted to work is what's going on. It's a little bit of a problem, but you know, we're rolling with it. We're rolling with it. Kid Kittens has said it before, like, do you think you're like addicted to work? And I'm like, I don't think I'm addicted to work. I know I'm addicted to work. How dare you imply that I don't already know such a thing, sir? Yes. The answer is yes. So, woohoo. There we go. Okay, let's fill in her hair. I don't know why, but like, even when I'm drawing myself as a character, I refer to the character as third person for some reason. No, I don't know. For some reason. Hara. Step by step, sending you good vibes. Thank you. Hello, missed the beginning because I was baking cookies. That's a pretty good reason to miss the beginning, I must say. You are excused. Hello, Lola. So good to see you. Caspian. Oh my gosh. You are making me blush. You're making me blush. Hydrate. Probably with water is what you mean, right? I see we're having an elf day. We are having an elf day. Yes. Hello, Chris Elf. Hello, Toby. How you doing? Will you or did you already do Thanatos? I have not done Thanatos yet. Well, I've only done Nyx and who? Aphrodite. But they're my own, like, they're not from the Hades game. I don't know if you're referring to the Hades. Just to be clear, they're all just like reimaginings of the original Greek mythology. So it's not like I'm doing fan art. I'm not saying that's what you were saying. But yeah, I was thinking I would start out with goddesses since like women are in my wheelhouse. But I would be interested in also moving into like maybe doing some drawing some dudes as well. Or I've thought about doing some gender bending. That could be fun. Of some of the male gods. There's so many books on Greek mythology I could recommend you. Ooh! You know, I used to be super into Greek mythology when I was, how old? Maybe middle school? I had like a book I was really, really into. But then I kind of like dropped. I kind of just like stopped looking into it all that much after that. But it's still something that just has been like, oh yeah, that's cool. I'm interested in it just kind of passively. But now that I'm like making a series out of these drawings, I'm getting into it again. Definitely. Yes. Hello, Anna. How you doing? Krista, hello. Applehead Arts, hello. How you doing? Hello. Mojito, this is actually a Moscow Mule, but I don't have a fancy Moscow Mule cup. Le Petit Morse. Welcome in. Thanks for following. Welcome in. Yeah, for sure. You do so much. Thanks. Although make sure you also take care of yourself. I know. Just work at what you love and you'll always be addicted to work. True. Sometimes it's hard to focus on other things, you know? It's just hard to focus on other things when you're like obsessed with what you're, working on. So even when you want to go out and do another like hobby or something, it's like your brain is still occupied by that painting that you want to do. Moons, hello. You are way ahead of your workload than I am. I can never focus on one thing and end up starting way too many projects and then getting behind on all of them. Oh yes. You know, there's this thing, and I'm sure that probably Wonder Sheep has something to say about this topic. I just feel like this is something you will definitely have like read a book on. But probably because we've talked about it before, but like reaching like a flow state with your art or anything, not just art. It could be work, it could be whatever. Reaching a flow state where you're like hyper focused and time kind of changes, and like it's weird. It's like you're way more productive, and so you accomplish more work than you would normally accomplish in that short amount of time, and yet at the same time you won't feel the time actually pass. So it's like time both speeds up and you're more productive. I don't know how to explain it, but I've heard that it is easier to reach said flow state in the morning. And I don't know if that's just like maybe because there's less distractions or what. And so it's made me highly consider like making it like 2 hours of drawing be the first thing I do when I get up in the morning. Like actually get up earlier than usual, which, let's be real, probably not going to happen, but we can dream. Get up earlier than usual. I'm talking like, this is never going to happen. 5:30, not going to happen, but we dream. Getting up at like 5:30, immediately, like maybe grab coffee and like sit down, 2 hours drawing and painting. Oh, drivers 999, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Anyway, painting 2 hours every day, and then so basically painting like 5:30 a.m. to what's 2 hours? 6:30, 7:30 a.m. And then like after that, go for a jog, get ready for the day. And then like go do work, go to work, you know? I've been thinking like, oh, that would be a nice schedule, except having to get up when I don't want to. But it's, you know, it's something that I want to try, but I have not yet convinced myself I really want to try. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Okay. Let me catch up. No, I get it. I have a reimagined Hermes and Apollo too. Apart from the game. Okay, yes. Good. I'm glad you understand. Wouldn't all depictions of gods and goddesses be considered fan art? Yes, that's the true. I've actually thought about this. If you think about all of like these classic Renaissance paintings that depict like a Greek mythology, dude. And if you think about even Christian paintings, like all of those Renaissance masters, they were doing fan art. And they were getting commissioned to do fan art. Isn't that funny to think about? Have you had a Percy Jackson phase? I have not, actually. I've not had a Percy Jackson phase. So happy I joined the Spicy Guild when you decided to start the God/Goddesses section. I'm hanging them on my office as they come in the mail and can't wait to see them all for the future. I'm so glad you like them. I'm very, very excited about the series and the collection. It's actually something that I would like. I've talked a little bit about this in the Discord, in the Patreon chat Discord, that I would like to do some like limited edition like foil prints. When I have a couple more in the series, maybe try to like, I don't know, to fund that so that I'm not like having to put a ton of money that I don't have down up front, maybe trying to do like a Kickstarter. It's something I need to look into, but I think it would be so fun to do some foil prints of like a Greek goddess series or something, you know? Brack Farmer, thanks so much for following. Welcome in. By the way, there are some spots open still in the, if any of you are interested in the NYX prints, that's what's going on this month. I'm actually going to be packing them up and sending them out this weekend. So if any of you are interested in joining, I will show you what they look like. They came and it looks so good. So she came. And she looks good. I was a little bit worried because sometimes blue doesn't look so good when it's printed, but she came out looking so nice. It's hard to see on the camera. She looks a little blown out on the camera, but trust me. So I'm very excited about her. That's a mood though when you're hyper focused on work. Switching is so hard, right? How do you do? Well, those elf ears? Yes, we're doing elf ears today. I think I'm getting a reputation. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I love Greek mythology. When I was 10 to 12, even created a club. It was called the Club of Greek Goddesses or something like that. I drew all the club's members as chosen goddesses. That's so cute. Oh my gosh. That's so cute. Hey, OMG, looking amazing. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, Pig. When you said there's this thing, I was sure you were gonna say ADHA, but then you said flow state. Oh no. Yay, I remember to check here on Friday. You remembered. Welcome back. Oh my gosh, I'm so behind. Okay, let me try and get caught up. Getting up early? I know, right? Oh, ADHD. Yeah. You can get into hyper focus is a part of ADHD, actually. For me, mornings don't work at all ever. My brain becomes productive after 5 to 6 p.m. no matter how early I get up. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think everyone's different for sure. I know that I tend to work best in the morning. So if I could actually get up early, I think I could do better work. But lately, it's just, I used to get up at 5 a.m. when I was like a teenager, and I used up all my 5 a.m. tokens, I think. Now when I wake up, like prying me out of bed is like, ugh, I just don't want to. I just don't want to get out of bed ever, no matter the time. It's like, no, the alarm is going off, no. By the way, where did you get the crown? It's gorgeous. Thank you. Ooh, I got this at an event. It was at a Comic-Con, but I don't remember which one, and I don't remember the vendor. I wish I could help you out, but I really have no idea. Yeah, it was at a Comic-Con. For a while last year, I was getting up at 6:30, plenty early enough for me, having a water, writing a journal entry, and then at 7, I'd be ready to spend 60 to 90 minutes on my game before doing a quick workout and starting work. The really critical thing for me, and it fell apart when I stopped doing this, was not looking at my phone or Discord on my computer. Oh, yes, of course. Yeah, I mean, the only way it works is if you don't distract yourself, right? Until I was done with it all. I find social/chat media of any sort completely prevents flow. Yes, you can't let you have to like turn off your phone, you have to turn off any notifications because that flow can get immediately disrupted if you get like a little push notification or something. Radia and Pixie, welcome in. Thanks for following, you guys. You can't remember the book you read about flow? That Nyx, I think that's the name print you posted the other day, was super cool. Thanks, I'm glad that you like her. She came out so good. Foil prints would be amazing. I've done foil prints before, back when I lived in the US and when I did Comic-Cons. And that's back when I felt more comfortable, like splurging on... That's back when I felt more comfortable splurging on like a big print order, because I knew that for the most part, like it would probably sell eventually if I was attending Comic-Cons. But now that I'm not attending Comic-Cons, it's a little bit tougher to get to have that same confidence in like stuff that's gonna sell. So, especially since let's be real, I'm not the best like product photographer. And so it's it's a little tough. Online shops, but I do have an online shop. I only have some kind of discontinued prints there for now, at least on my personal website, but I have all my other like new prints available on my in print. That way, I don't have to worry about like doing all that, since I really, at this point, I don't have a ton of time to focus on it. Eventually, once I like switch over to basically running my own business full time, which I'm not at all right now. I'm working full time at the moment at a 9-to-5 job, and just doing the art business stuff on the side. For those of you who are maybe don't know or are new here, but yeah, someday when I switch over, I will probably want to run everything out of my own personal shop and not necessarily rely on a third party. Imprint is all right, but I've just found that like the quality is super duper nice. But I've just found that like it seems like people are a little more reluctant to buy from third party shops for some reason, which I mean, it's kind of cool that people like buying from like my personal shop more than like a place like Imprint or Society6 or whatever. But also those third party shops take like, you know, a cut, which Imprint's cut is not as bad as other websites, but it's still like you don't get all of the profit. Anyway, that was a random tangent I just went on. Oh god, an elf. Hello, Lee Blackwood. Hello. I am curious about the origins of the term fan art now. I knew you were an elf, and you finally reveal your true identity. I am here. Yes, I no longer have my my disguise on, my human disguise. Imagine the mad game a Renaissance painter would have had. I want to get the pose as, let's see, I want you to pose as the goddess Aphrodite. It's gorgeous. Thank you. But it's mermaid. It's not mermaid anymore, sir. It is June. You need to look at a calendar. Oh no, mermaid is over. Since you like Greek mythology, I would also recommend the jewelry brand Macabre Gadgets. Macabre? I don't actually know how to pronounce that word. Macabre? 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 Do you have, let's see, I do have to leave now, but I wish you the lovely rest of your stream. Hey, thank you, Condor Art. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day. Or night, I guess. Same. I used to wake up at 6 a.m. every day without an alarm, but since I graduated high school, those skills are gone. Oh, maybe it's a, I don't know. High school thing? I don't know. Are you drawing in Photoshop? No, I'm working in Clip Studio Paint. Working on Clip Studio Paint. How do you like using Imprint? Imprints, I mean, I think I probably answered the question by now. It's good. I don't have to like put any work into it. But like I don't get a ton of sales on Imprint, maybe because I don't advertise it. But it's good. Their quality is actually really good. I've ordered some prints from them. And I mean, it's nice. There are archival prints on like really nice paper. It's like maybe like photo rag. It almost looks like a watercolor paper. Oh my, nice ears. Thanks, DJ. Thank you. With all the digital art theft, buying from a third party can have the money not go to the artist. Yes, especially if you're buying from like Society6 or Redbubble. Those ones are pretty notorious for art theft and also just like not giving a very good cut to the artist. I think when I had my Redbubble store, I probably made a grand total of $3 and I didn't even get, okay, maybe more like $5, but I didn't even get the money because there's like a threshold before you can, you know, cash out. So I didn't earn anything on it. 7, hello. Chocolate waffles, hello, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. I noticed many people are hesitant to buy art from third parties also because many thieves sell others' art there. Yes. A really strong facial anatomy. Good use of exaggeration for cheeks and expressions. Thank you. Thank you, Shy. Hi, I recently got a Cintiq 22, but my cursor is a little out of sync with the tip of the pen. I tried to calibrate the monitor in the properties panel of the Wacom tablet, but the desync continues. Have you had this problem with the Cintiq 22? Any advice about it? I have not had the problem. Is it like all the time, or is it only when you are working in a program? If you can't find a solution, I would definitely recommend reaching out to the Wacom support people and have them like walk you through solutions, because that sounds like it sucks. Also have a couple canvas prints from Imprint. They are really nice, right? What is hydrate? It's when I drink water. The Bad Chief, thanks for following. Welcome in. So if the shop doesn't make enough money, they keep the money. Yikes. Yeah, exactly. Have you tired any squats in that dress? Yeah, yes, we've done some squats in the dress. I'm finishing the second breakfast of Nutella toast. Ooh, that sounds amazing. I love Nutella toast. All the time, all programs. Thanks a lot. Yeah, I mean, I'm not very helpful, but definitely contact Wacom support. What benefits does Clip Studio Paint have over Photoshop? I want to end my relationship with Adobe. I do not blame you. So Clip Studio Paint, at least when you are on the desktop version, it's only pay once. And so that's already like a big bonus to Photoshop, so you don't have to pay a subscription, right? And then also there's a lot of features in Clip Studio Paint. There's even features that they, you know, I was gonna say that they don't have in Photoshop. Yeah, I think there's features that are not in Photoshop, maybe. But at the very least, Clip Studio Paint has almost every feature that Photoshop does have. So, except for Liquify. Liquify is like we're still begging for a proper Liquify in Clip Studio Paint. But overall, I found that Clip Studio Paint is just like, feels way nicer to draw in. I first started using Clip Studio Paint just for my line art because back when I used Photoshop, I could not for the life of me do line art in Photoshop. It was just like, was painful, you know? It's just so annoying to do line art in Photoshop. And so I switched over to Clip Studio Paint to do line art, and then I would switch back to Photoshop to do the colors and stuff. But more and more I just like stayed in Clip Studio Paint because I realized like I can do everything I need in this software. I don't need to switch to Photoshop. Because there's like all kinds of tools, all kinds of filters, all kinds of transform tools, all kinds of rulers, all kinds of brushes. The brush engine in Clip Studio Paint is very powerful. So I just transitioned to using Clip Studio Paint for my whole process, and it's, never looking back. Goodbye, Adobe. Actually, I still use Adobe for work, but mostly I use Adobe After Effects for work. CSP is the best, right? We got dual brush, maybe Liquify on its way too. I hope so. That's the other thing, is Clip Studio Paint is always releasing, like, it feels like it's made for artists, right? So they actually are listening and care. And each like big update has a bunch of really cool new features. And so I'm really, really hoping that they're going to be adding Liquify sometime soon. Oh yeah, they have the time-lapse record feature now as well. So that's awesome, just like Procreate. Lunges? Okay. Okay, so we have 10 lunges to do. I find Clip Studio Paint to be much more user-friendly and easy to work out. Clip Studio has a natural feel closer to drawing on actual paper. Yeah. can you tell us more about what you do at work? Sure, I do everything. No, at my job, so like I said, I'm a 2D game artist and animator. So a lot of what I do at work, sorry, I need to scoot this over slightly. Feels like I'm drawing on a section of the screen that keeps going off screen. So a lot of what I do at work, it depends on where we are in the process. So I'll do concept art, I will do asset like painting and drawing, some like digital painting type stuff. For all of the assets, whatever game I'm working on, I do all of the art for. And then I also do animations and visual effects when we're at that stage. And then I also do promotional art. So it's quite the, you know, jack of all trades type of position. So my job ranges anywhere from like concept art to asset painting to UI to typography to marketing. It's really a little bit of everything, which is what makes it fun. Clip Studio is better if you only want to use it for art, but if you want to do photo editing, Photoshop is worth it. Yeah, well, Clip Studio is not really for photo editing. It's for like drawing and painting. You can do some like filters and stuff in Clip Studio, but it's not really a photo editing software exactly. Boom, boom, boom. Make a rainbow. Thanks for following. Welcome in. The reason I finally switched to Clip Studio is because I was tired of Adobe. Started liking it more than Photoshop, and now the brush engine updates, I literally have no reason to go back to Photoshop. Chris, what do you think of Clip Studio on the iPad? I've used Clip Studio on the iPad before. It's the whole software. You can do everything. I liked it, but on my iPad's pretty small, so like I'm not usually doing full illustrations on it. And the fact that Clip Studio on the iPad is a subscription, I felt like it wasn't worth it for me. However, if I had a larger iPad and I was doing all of my illustrations on the iPad and I wasn't switching to like my desktop workstation, then I would think it would maybe be worth it. If I was doing full illustrations. But since I'm not, I felt like, okay, after the trial was up, I stopped paying for it. Or I think I paid for it for a couple months and then I stopped, because you know how it is. After 6 months of like a free software, you forget, and then you're like paying for it for the 7th and 8th month, and you're like, oh crap, forgot to cancel that. Whoops. Oops. I thought about swapping to Clip Studio Paint. Kovo, hello. How are you doing? Are you using Photoshop? You should give Clip Studio a try. Honestly, you guys, you have no reason to not give it a try, because there's a free trial. And yeah, you don't have to like enter credit card information or anything to try it, I don't think. So it's like risk-free. You just download it and you start the trial for a month. And but if any of you guys do have the desire to purchase a license to Clip Studio Paint or upgrade your license, if you use my affiliate link, then we just get a little commission for your upgrade or your purchase. It's not that much, but it does help the channel a little bit. Do you do emotes? I did some of my, I do my own emotes on occasion, but no, I don't do like emote commissions. Don't say UI. Guess what I'm trying to sort out at the moment? Oh yeah. Hugs is meh. Thanks for following. Welcome in. Yeah, it's a bit much for a small screened iPad. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I just use Procreate for sketches, so it's kind of what I stick to. The subscription model of software thing is annoying. There was a to-do list app on iOS I wanted, but it was subscription. Like, why? Yeah, it's kind of the way of things now, unfortunately. These subscriptions, like, I mean, it's a really good deal for the companies, obviously, because they get like a reoccurring payment. Even if it's a less upfront cost to the consumer, it's like, you know, you guys know. It's like a more secure income for the company, which is how things are. I mean, they've decided that that's how the industry is going, and so I think that most stuff going forward is probably going to be like that, unfortunately. And wait for the 50% discount. Yes, usually Clip Studio has a seasonal discounts. So in the past they've had like, yeah, basically seasonal, like summer, winter, or summer, fall, winter, spring discount. So when was their last discount? It was like March. So I bet their summer one is actually coming up. So maybe maybe for those of you who haven't gotten Clip Studio yet, like, get the trial, but maybe hold off and just see if a sale is coming up, because I bet it is. Just because, I mean, we're in summer now, right? Like, midsummer is at the end of this month. End of this month? When is midsummer? A couple weeks. The 25th, I think. 26th? Share your affiliate link. It's okay. Let's see. Let me see if I have. We have a timer. There it is. There's my affiliate link. There's also in my info panels, if you scroll down, there is also a link down there. Pretty sure they usually have a discount around June. That's what I thought. Hello, Chibi. How you doing? How you doing? No problem, Kobo. No problemo. By the way, you guys, shout out to Kovo Wolf. They are an amazing DeviantArt staff member. It's always such a treat when any of the DeviantArt staff is in here, and Kovo Wolf is especially helpful. So, big shout out. Clip Studio plus iPad of drawing tab. Let's see, plus iPad of drawing tablet equals super fun time. True. True. Super fun time. Happy fun times. Doing great. Finished my last day of workout for the week and I'm ready to relax and draw. Oh, you must feel so good, man. You must feel, that must feel like super, I was gonna say relieving, but relieving is not exactly what I mean. Accomplished? Relieving? What's the word, you guys? Accomplished plus relieving. Satisfied? Yay, shout out. Oh, shout out to Matt in real life. Shout out. The best. Another DeviantArt. By the way, you guys who have just come in, who are wondering what this ELFMYSELF challenge is, it is a brand new challenge that we've started today. Well, I've been planning it, but it is live today on DeviantArt. If you guys want to draw along, here is the info on how to enter. Satisfied seems like the best word because it's what I feel like right now. Okay, perfect. Charlie Brown, hello, welcome in. Meliki, hello, how you doing? What's up? Okay. We've just been slowly drawing, slowly adding a little bit of color. Oh my gosh! Sorry, I have to look on my phone because I don't actually keep my stream elements very large. My notifications very large on my screen, so it's just easier to look on my phone to see who joined. Frozen Shark, thank you so much for joining Patreon. Thanks for becoming a Patreon pal. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, if you're in here. Is that you in the portrait? Yes, it's the Elf Myself challenge. So yeah, it's me. And I dressed up in the, look, it's me. Let's see. It's me. It's me. It's me. So much me is happening right now. Oh, Frozen Shark, thank you. I really appreciate it. Whoa. You look gorgeous. Hey, thank you. So kind. Of course, it's you. It's me. It's me. It's me. It's part of the challenge. I figured we could work on the challenge together. Drawing is looking super cute. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. But I think, what time is it? I think it is break time. I think we've been going for a while and I haven't taken a break. So I do need to take a quick little break, probably take a little piddle, and then I will be back. So I'll be gone for just a couple minutes and then I will see you back here. You guys take a little break as well. You know, maybe if you need to take a piddle. Anyway, let's just make this as awkward as possible. All right, BRB. And I'll see you in just a second. hello. Welcome back. Okay. We have some lunges to do, my friends. Welcome back. Hey, thanks, Kimmy. We have some lunges to do. Hello. Hello, hello. DJ I say. G say? Do you prefer tea or coffee? Coffee. But I do like tea as well. Or at least I pretend to like it. Okay, lunges, my friends. Lunges. Jumpy sketches. Hello, Krinta. So good to see you, Krinta. Yes, it's G say. Okay, cool. All right, lunges, you guys, join in if you feel inclined. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, this rug kind of slips around. Makes it very challenging, okay? It's not that I'm bad at lunges, it's that the rug is too slippery. My internet went out for a little bit, so I started doing random workouts while waiting, and now I gotta do lunges with you. Oh, yes, Tiki! Tea Master Race. It's okay, you're awesome. Don't comfort me. I have no need of comfort and pity. How dare you? Plus side to being on vacation. Now that I'm back at work, Friday streams are impossible due to connectivity issues. Oof. Oh, you're back into the office. How's that been for you? Do you miss working from home? How many of you are back in the office now? Did the lunges too. My knees were like, this is different. This is different. I like your hair highlight. Hey, thanks, the red one. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Me, I hate it. Oh, being back. Feathers. So wait, Feathers, I'm actually curious. Didn't you just move? Did you move and change jobs or get a new job? Or like, are you able to keep the same job? Or are you're moving later? I'm very confused about timelines. My knees were like, oh man, the era of bending is over. The era of bending is over. I never left. RIP production workers. Ooh, oh man, that sucks. Make sure to have your weight on the foot that doesn't go forward as you lunge. I haven't been in the office space since last April. It's great. Yeah, I haven't. Okay, so, I mean, some of you guys know, but I haven't either. I've been working from home since, yeah, about last April. But in September, they wanted people to start coming back in. And so I did for September. But then the cases spiked, as of course they did. We didn't have a vaccine yet. And like everyone was coming back from their summer holiday thinking they can just go straight back to work. And yeah, of course cases spiked and it got like really bad. So then the government was like, no, you need to work from home. Like they don't like require it here, but it was a recommendation. So I was like, yeah, I'm working from home. And now it's basically like I'm still working from home, but once I get the vaccine, I'll probably go back to working in the office, which here they're not at my age group yet. It's been kind of slow here as far as like rolling out vaccines goes. It's been quite slow compared to like America. So hey again, what did I miss? Wait, Fiona, were you here earlier? When did you leave? It's good. I'm probably more productive in the office, though I haven't got used to my new desk. Oh, did they get you a new desk? Are you working in like the same spot that that you left, or have you like changed? Have you changed? I'm moving in 2 weeks' time, and I'm going to be an independent artist, hopefully. Okay. That's what's happening. Oh, so you are on like the last. Okay, you are you are probably feeling like really antsy to like get out the door, and like I'm just imagining it. I feel like when you like to put in your 2 weeks notice or whatever, you always kind of like check out. I feel people tend to like check out and be like not care so much about anything, and you just want to like get out. Does this describe you at the moment? You're like just going in to like punch in. Did you feel weird after taking the vaccine? I haven't had my vaccine yet. I'm still waiting. They haven't gotten to my age group. I'm curious, what is the brand of dress you are currently wearing? It's a dress I'd love to wear. I don't know. It's something I just got off of Amazon. Let me see if I can hurry and find it, just like with a quick search. I won't spend very long on searching if nothing comes up. But let's see. Blush pink dress. What is the brand? Maybe if I type high low. Aha, I found it. I found the exact dress, you guys. Oh my gosh, it's not even that expensive. Here's the dress I'm wearing. I should give you an Amazon affiliate link. Should I? I'm gonna, let me see if I can hurry and grab an Amazon affiliate link. For this dress that I'm wearing. Never thought I would see the day where I would be advertising a fashion stream. See if I can remember password. I think I did. Bra. Nay. Go. Dressy star. Where are you? High, low. This is like not even worth it. Ugh. Okay, here you go. Oh shit, that's not, wait, that's not the link. That's not the affiliate link. After all this trouble, no. Oh, it's not worth it. Whatever, that's the link to the dress. I don't get a cut from that link. Fine, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. That was like wasted so much time on that. No, I went back to my previous spot, so I bought a desk for my home office now. Nathaniel moved out and then went back to work right after it set up. Oh shit. Of course. That's always how it happens, isn't it? Ugh. Okay. I had my first shot today. I was a mess before, but the doctor who did mine put me on bed and actually helped me out so much. She was lovely. Aww, that's good. I mean, I am here now, just from a dual let's see, duo to vaccination and my final exam. Oh shit. You got Pfizer, it was okay. I won't be in an office per se, but we got a new yoga studio space and we'll be opening up soon. It's really beautiful, so I'm excited. That's something, so I don't miss going to a gym. Gyms can go to hell. But I do miss going to like yoga studios. Only left one job in the last few weeks. Before I left, I spent all my time trying to fix all the problems in their tools that I could before I left to make their lives better for colleagues I left behind. I think I might be odd. Had a low-grade fever for a day and a headache plus a sore arm, and that was it for symptoms. Fashion influencer. Didn't stop me from going to work. What is your tattoo? My tattoo is, I mean, you can see on this photo. It's flowers. It's basically just peonies. Peonies. I want to get another one that has a deer fox and like flowers. Not on my arm, but like on my hip. But I don't know when that's gonna happen. Are you going to elf out your tattoo also? Elf out? I was thinking I would just draw it. My coworkers had Moderna and they said they were super sick for a day and then they were fine. Krista, quick summer time out Chris's links. I almost got that dress for my sister's wedding. Did you? I got it for my brother's wedding actually. That's why I got this dress. My brother's wedding. Click Chris's affiliate links in her profile below stream, then buy the dress. That should get her a kickback. True. If you use any of my like affiliate links, the Amazon like Forge or whatever affiliate links, and then you buy anything, it helps. It doesn't matter what you buy. It doesn't have to be on my list. It just helps the stream. Okay, I like the tattoo. Thank you. Glad you like it. Okay, so now I'm going to start adding more gradients for the dress. And but I'm not sure what brand. Look, I know that like it seems like the thing is to be like team whatever vaccine brand you got, I guess. But I have not been paying attention to that. It's like, just give me something. Anything. Whatever you got. Here's my arm. Whatever you got, let's go. Deer butt. It's a gorgeous tattoo. Thank you. I thought you were gonna say deer butt. Dear butt, all of you, dear butt. My Twitch just lagged when Krista read my comment. Twitch, why? Oh. Hydrate. Moderna gang. Oh. Explosions happening outside. You'd think I was in a war zone. They happen every day. But they're just blasting rock for a new train tunnel. It will be so nice once it's complete. Because right now where I live, you can't reach it with the train. If you're, well, okay, so there's kind of a train, but it's not the subway. And it's slow. It's like a tram. But to get to the city, I actually have to take a bus and then I have to transfer to the train. Or I have to take a bus to like a different bus stop that's a further walk, which is fine. I actually prefer that bus because then I don't have to make a transfer. But it will be so nice when finally there will be a subway line that comes all the way out here. And you know what I'm gonna do when that happens? I'm gonna sell my apartment and move. because that will make the value of my apartment go up so much. And then we retire. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, maybe I will move. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I will enjoy it for a little while and then move. You're ripping Pfizer. Goodbye, I have to leave. Suddenly got a huge headache. Okay, Anna, I hope that your headache gets better, and thanks for hanging out. See you next week. Pfizer friends. Well, I don't know if my Twitch works right now, but anyways, good evening for some Twitch chat. Oh, are you having like connectivity issues? I don't know if you can actually, don't know if you can hear me, but yeah, that sucks. Why, Twitch, why? Why? Okay. How does it look without the sketch? I don't like the energy the sketch brings, but maybe we can start drawing in the tattoo. I'm gonna pull the reference right down next to it though, so that I can like look at it really close. Get rid of this background nonsense. Who draws backgrounds? Not me. Get rid of that. Absurdity. Absurdity. Elves don't need backgrounds. We only need magic. The magic of fantasy. Hello, my elf. How's life? Livy, hello, hello. Life is good. Life is good. I've been on this planet for 290 years, and life is still treating me all right. Now I got out my phone so I could see your beautiful stream with no lags. Hey, weird, it works on your phone. Hydrate. I started drawing backgrounds. Oh, good on you, man. Good on you. Stringfellow, hello, hello. Welcome in. I need them if I want to work as an illustrator. What? What? Do you though? Yeah, no, it's a good idea to get used to drawing backgrounds. I will give you that. There are some people with certain styles who can get away with like never drawing backgrounds. I'm thinking of certain artists who are actually have a very popular style, and like they seem to always draw the same thing over and over again. But you know, I digress. Mm-mm-mm. 290 years? You don't look like a day over 280. Hey, thank you. Thank you. 290 years and still good. Wonderful. Are you wearing an earring in the ref image? That could be super cute to add. I am wearing an earring, but I should exaggerate it. I should definitely exaggerate it. For sure. Shiri, thanks so much for following. Welcome in. Welcome in. And Tanukie, sweet. Thanks for following. Welcome in. Did you hear about the animated emotes? I did hear about the animated emotes. My reaction to animated emotes is, oh, that's so cool. And uh-oh. More work. Now I have to animate my emotes. Shit. But yeah, no, it sounds really cool. I think animated emotes could be very, very fun. I'm curious to see how they look. I mean, I guess we kind of have seen them in Discord already, so like, we know how they look. What pencil do I want to use for the tattoo? Isara Arasi. Thanks for following. Welcome in. Kushinova Ilya is a good example. Oh, Kushinova Ilya can draw backgrounds though. I'm thinking of like What's her name? She's Dutch. No, not Dutch. She's Danish. Pernille? And then her last name starts with an What is it though? Can't remember. She's very popular though. I think it's best to assume I'm not one of those people who can get away without backgrounds or missing some fundamentals, say for bet. Yeah, no, it's a good idea to be able to draw anything. Oh my gosh. FD, thank you for gifting that sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You were too kind. You were too kind, sir. As always, thank you. You got 5 additional slots. Wait, we have 5 additional emote slots? I need to check this out. I'm a huge fan of his work. I like Ilya Kushnova. He's awesome. I like his work too. I mean, his work definitely has inspired mine as well over the years when you look at like facial proportions. I mean, it's very kind of anime-ish, but the eyes and the facial proportions and the cute girls. He's awesome. I thought follower emotes seemed pretty cool too. Do you plan on using? Yeah, I need to look more into it because to be honest, I haven't really like looked at. I have not looked into it in depth. Oh, that tattoo. I thought you were drawing back hair. You know, just trying to be realistic and draw my back hair. You know how it is. Look. We be real in this this chat, in this art. We represent real bodies, real back hair. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Scout Cloud, thanks for following. Welcome in, welcome in. If you're going to exaggerate the earring, then add thorns to your tat. Thorns? Pernille Uram. Yeah, her. Yeah, for animated ones once you get them. You're so pretty. Hey, thanks. Thanks. Lol, it's a mythical creature called a werewolf. Dominicis Dore? Thanks for following. Welcome in. A welf? Oh boy. Keeping it real. Keeping it real. With our werewolves. A lot of hard names today. So difficult. And I'm so bad. I mean, it's a rite of passage to have your name mispronounced by me. So, you know, you're welcome. You're welcome. Dominic. Okay, Dominic. Okay. Cashmere Sun, thank you for following. Welcome in. And Scully Cat, thanks for following. Welcome in. Today is Name Challenge Friday. I know that the idea has come up to like compile a bunch of clips of me badly saying usernames, you know, trying to pronounce usernames and compiling them into like a TikTok. It's something I should consider doing. Okay, you guys, I've actually considered trying to like hire someone to like run my TikTok because sometimes I enjoy making TikTok, but most of the time I forget about TikTok and like I think, oh shit, I need to make like TikToks. But they take just like effort. They take more effort than just like posting my art. And the thing is, TikTok doesn't seem to like just care if you try and just post your art. TikTok is like, boring. Get that art out of here. We want to see funny. We want to see funny. And so, or educational. And so, and so creating content for that platform is like yet another thing to do. Could people please stop making apps? Could we just like stop and just be happy with what we have. Let's just stop creating more work. I'm at my brink. I'm at my brink. We need no more apps. Enough innovating. I think we're at our peak, and let's just call it good right here. A little easier to pronounce, true. It'll be like that Key and Peele skit. Stretch your wrists. Less apps, more abs. Less apps, more abs. But you know, I think in China they have like kind of a super app that is like everything. It's like you can manage everything from this one app. I think there are concerns because, of course, like China, it's all tracked by the government, and so you have like your social score. But if it was less to keep track of, it sounds kind of nice if there weren't those concerns. I think it's called WeChat. Super sketchy. Well, yes, it is sketchy. Roller coaster arms. Roller coaster arms. Roller coaster arms. I always paint anatomy first, so TikTok keeps flagging my stuff even though you can't see any bits they think is nudes. It's so weird. TikTok is very sensitive, and yet at the same time, like, there's plenty of TikTok accounts that are basically like OnlyFans advertisements, you know? And so it's just very strange that like art that is not even a nude gets flagged. And like these OnlyFans advertisements are fine. So weird. Hello, Misael Ro. Hello, hello. Yeah, it's bizarre. I got content taken down for wearing a bikini. What? What? Why? Why? I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Like, there's girls and boys on that app who are like barely clothed, and they're still there. Their content's still up. It's fine. And yet like fine art gets taken down. It's like, what the heck? Yep. Feels like most TikToks are like that, to be honest. Yeah. Oh my gosh, you guys, it's so fun. So the other day, so my mom has gotten into TikTok. My mom. I don't know what kind of content she's consuming, but the other day she was like talking about all of these people, these influencers she follows on TikTok, and she's like, and they advertise this thing called OF, and I was like, yes, I know what OF is, Mom. And that's how they're making their money. I'm like, yeah, I know, Mom. So my mom has discovered the world of TikTok and content creators who make their fortunes on OF. Margot, thanks for following. Welcome in. It's not just TikTok, Instagram is the same. True, but I think TikTok's even worse when it comes to like censoring art. Also makes no sense how it gets taken down the content that's barely inappropriate, but end up putting up heavily graphic, gory, and inappropriate videos on the For You page. Right? So weird. I only use Insta for art though. Even put in an appeal on one because it was a mermaid bod, so I figured it would be fine, and they still didn't let it through. What? Do you know how sensitive Discord is? Discord blocked my very stylized drawing of a girl in a cream dress. She had a different color of skin, and my friend tried to post a sci-fi drawing of a girl in a pink suit, and she had yellowish pale skin, and pink was pretty saturated. Discord blocked both of our drawings. Wait, in my Discord? I did up the Discord, my Discord, so that's weird. It was just like picking the colors. I did up my Discord sensitivity, but that was when I did the whole Discord revamp. OnlyFans is a pudding site. OF, OF, OF. Chrisla, do you do commissions? I do not. I do not do commissions. I think commissions are not from, well, okay, so I have done commissions. I haven't done commissions in a long time, except for like commercial commissions I've done recently, but not really personal commissions recently. Commissions are one of those things where it's like, oh, that sounds kind of fun, but then it's like, oh, I have no time to be spending on a single drawing for somebody. It's all about the money, right? Oh my dear, my. Thanks so much for following. Welcome in. I joined the Discord. Hey, welcome to the Discord. Wait. What happened to that comment? I think I might have messed something up.
Oh, hi there. I appreciate you, Chrisla. I'm kind of busy with work, so I'm just gonna lurk.
Aw, Fallen, thank you for 28-month resub. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're amazing. Thank you for all of the support and happy lurking. Thank you. Years ago, I commissioned Chrisla to make a Mersona for a friend. Oh! Substreak, you guys! Mighty Calcifer, thank you. 42 months. Thank you so much for all of the resubs. Thank you. It's so many months, you guys. It's so many months. A 28-month resub and a 42-month resub in like the same 2 minutes. Thank you. Years ago, I commissioned Chrisla to make a Mersona for a friend of mine. It was so cool. That was a fun commission. That was a super fun commission. That was a super fun commission. Okay, I think what happened to... I know there was a did I accidentally delete a message? I don't know. I'm not seeing it. My Twitch does not work right now. Sorry, I wanted to watch your stream. Fiona, it's okay. It's not your fault. I get it. Sometimes internets are don't want to cooperate. No need to apologize. Don't know what the message it was. It was one about, let's see, a serial killer character. But I'm not seeing it in chat. I don't know. Where is it? I don't see it. Doc01, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. A lot depends on the clients. Some are fun to work with, some are a real pain in the butt, especially those who invent crazy things that you can't work together, but you're the artist, make it work. Aw. Yeah, I mean, I've been pretty lucky in that, like, all the commissions I've done, I mean, my commissioners have been, like, really great, really nice. And yeah, it's been awesome. But yeah, it can, I know that lots of people have experiences where, you know, maybe they get a client who is a little bit of a pain. Or maybe the client like thinks they know what they want, but they don't really know what they want. And yeah, that's always a struggle. But, you know, I think that probably since I have worked, I mean, I've worked for like game studios and companies most of my career, like in a regular job. I did have a stretch where I was an independent artist for like a year before I moved here, and then got a job over here. But even then I wasn't really doing commissions. I wasn't like relying on commissions because I was basically making my income by doing lots and lots of Comic-Cons and selling prints. And so even then I wasn't doing very many commissions. So I haven't done like there are some artists out there who have done like freaking hundreds of commissions because that's how they make kind of their main source of income is with commissions, which holy crap, like kudos to them. That sounds rough. Because commissions can be super draining. And honestly, I think they're kind of not very sustainable for an artist. But there are artists who have, you know, like, for example, Skirts. She's like a really big inspiration to me. She has been for a long time, like years. And she's kind of a pal of mine. She's one of those people that, like, I looked up to her for so long, and then like I weaseled my way kind of into being friendly with her and like meeting her and then sleeping on her floor for a convention weekend. And yeah, anyway, but she's one of those artists who has done commissions and made a really like the bulk of her living off of commissions for many years. I think she finally she's been living in California for the last like 1 or 2 years now. And so I saw the other day that she actually picked up a job, I think a full-time job maybe, at a game studio. So she might not be doing commissions so much anymore. Probably not now that she has a full-time gig, which I'm so excited for her. The game studio she started at is totally fits with her style too. It's awesome. Oh my gosh, Laura Craft is raiding with a party of 22. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome. How you doing? How was your stream, Laura? How was your stream? What were you working on? Hello. Going for a walk. Have a great rest of the stream. Okay, Krinta, have a good walk. I think the problem there is often there isn't that they are bad, but they are bad at visualizing things. Like, I want to see her face and boobs and butt at the same time. Right. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. I think it's like they know the elements, but they don't see, you know? Yeah, it's exactly what you said. Where did you get the ears? It was an Etsy store. I don't remember what it's called though, but if you just search, are they silicone? If you just search elf ears on Etsy, it will come up. Basically, I was saying I like your elves, and I think you do good art of mine. Oh, thanks. Thanks. I don't know if this will come true or if you can read that, but I still wish you a wonderful stream rest of the day / night. I try and tune in next week. Okay, Fiona, have a good night. Sorry your internet's not working well. My print from you is from Denver Comic-Con, Wonder Woman with foil accents. Ooh, and you probably got like one of the very last ones that I ever printed of that print. Commissioning Krissa, probably the dream of every viewer. Keep dreaming. No, actually, commissions are something I would consider if, like, you know, basically, if someday, if I switch over, I'm not doing Comic-Cons, I'm not doing 9 to 5, and I have like, I would consider opening like maybe like 1 or 2, probably like 1 commission a month if I were doing independent art like full time. And it would be something that probably I would do like, I don't know. I don't know if I would do it through Patreon. Probably. I mean, patrons would get the first dibs for sure. I don't know if I would open an actual like tier level. Probably not. That feels really unfair. There would probably have to be a waiting list. You know? Because someone could like hog the tier every month. If it's only one person and it's always sold out. But anyway, Laura, you guys, if you don't know Laura Craft, you definitely need to check her out because she's an amazing streamer and artist. And Laura, you'll see, I was working on my comic pages and doing small background details and spending way too long. Hey, isn't that working on Twitch? But Laura, if you want to share what you were working on, or of course, if you want us to look at your social media, Kimmy can give you a link permit. Just let her know. And you can share, you know, what you want. I've really enjoyed watching your process. Hey, thank you. Good evening. Thick gal, so good to see you. How you doing? What's up? Totally wouldn't do anything like that if commissions became available based on tiers. It would be a fight, I think. I think people would fight. I would be responsible for my patrons killing each other to free up that tier. I don't think I could handle the responsibility of such a thing. Oh man. I'll share socials since I did mostly nothing today. Perfect. So for those of you who have just come in, welcome in. I'm Krissa, and today we are working on very elfy stuff, obviously. I mean, if you can't tell, I hope you can tell. Otherwise, I don't know. I'm missing something. But yes, today is an elfy day. I'm drawing Elf Myself Challenge, which is a brand new challenge that we've launched today. It's on DeviantArt. If you type in !Elf Myself, it will pull up a link to the challenge if any of you want to enter. The challenge is going until, I think, the 25th. Yes. So until the 25th, and on the 25th, we are going to look at all the entries on stream, live, and feature people. So I'm very excited to see all your elves. I had the magic $20 tier for a long time. Oh yes, I remember that. And then eventually I was like, well, I think my sketches got later and later. And then I was like, dude, I can't anymore. I can't squeeze these sketches in anymore. Thanks for supporting me at $20 for so long. The mystical $20 sketch tier. Fanciest burb alive has returned. Game bird. Hello, fancy bird. He wasn't going out on you. How many sketches? Let's see. I wasn't gonna out you on how many sketches you kind of got skipped. What? Skipped? Maybe. I wasn't always super good at like reminding you to give me a prompt. Speaking of commission an artist once. Basically I said I would like a 2B as a cat girl, and that was it, and she sent me a sketch and it turned out fantastic. Hey, I mean, my friend commissioned someone. Love this challenge. If I can make some time to do it, I'm gonna join. Yes, that would be so cool. Let me give you, Laura, did I give you a link permit? Let me give you a link permit. So you can drop a link to your socials. There we go. Well, there you go. Oh, perfect. Instagram, why do you do this to me? What if I don't want to log in? It's really the worst. Let me see if I can make it. Okay. Why is it trying to force me to log in? Sometimes it usually just lets me look at like what people have done. But let's try an edge. Look at that lion. Why do you do this to me? Instagram making you log in to see public photos is why I don't like Instagram. Yeah, it's super annoying. Well, okay, I don't know why, but Instagram is not letting me look right now. So, but please, you guys, go check out the Instagram link that Lara Craft dropped in chat because she's an amazing artist. She deserves your follows, your eyeballs on her work for sure. Please go look at her stuff. I've been following her for a while and yeah, it's good stuff, trust me. Don't need to join, I'm already a blood elf and wow. Nowin, hello, welcome in. Thanks for following. Hello, hello. Afternoon from Boston. Well, hello. Afternoon, evening from Sweden. Belize Elizabeth 88. Thanks so much for following. Welcome in. Please don't stress about looking and thanks for trying. Yeah, I mean, it's my pleasure. I don't know why. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I did give them a lot of creative freedom, but at the same time, didn't exactly know what I wanted, so I was satisfied with the results. That's good, that's good. I mean, as long as you're not like, if you don't know what you want, like you have to be okay with kind of what the artist comes up with, you know? Like if you didn't give like super clear instructions, then like you gotta be cool with how the artist envisions it. Otherwise it's like, well, if they didn't come up with what you were wanting, then and you didn't give them instructions, yeah, it's not, I don't feel like it's on the artist. Like they're trying their best to give you what you want. But it sounds like you know that. Definitely. Glad you stuck around a minute. I had to wash all the plaster off my hands to say hi. Hey, Becky. Yes, say hello to Laura. Afternoon, evening. What time of day is that? It's, I don't know. COVID. Times. What is time? Maddie N73. Hello. Hi, Chris. Just kind of here lurking. Welcome in. Happy lurking. Happy lurking. I appreciate your lurk. Very cool art. Followed. Hi. Exactly. Gotta be specific if you want something specific. She sent me 3 sketches and all of them look good. So I was like, go with the first. But I would take all of them if I could. That's amazing. That's amazing, Fallen. It's been a year and I'm still waiting on a friend to finish a commission I had them draw. A year? Oh man, that's... Okay, well, okay, to be fair, when it's a friend, there's just something about it. Because I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm pretty sure I owe Krenta in chat probably a few drawings that have been promised for maybe a couple years. Let's be honest. Let's be honest here. When it's your friend, I don't know why, but it's like, as an artist, like other things start taking priority and you're like, oh, my friend, even though they're my friend and I love them, like you get this like feeling that, oh, they'll still be my friend if you like put it off, which it's not a very good attitude, and I feel guilty about it all the time because I've done it. I'm still doing it. You know, now that I'm admitting it here on chat, this will motivate me to actually finish drawings that I owe Krenta. So this is a good thing to confess my sins to you guys. So here is my advice to you. If you want to commission an artist, don't commission your friend. Commission an artist that you don't actually know. Like, you know their work, but you don't personally know. That's what I say. It wasn't free, I paid them. Still waiting on an emote. I commissioned someone almost 3 years ago now. She did the other two, but for some reason ghosted me on the last one. Oh, that's weird. Have you ever gave up working on a piece before? Oh yeah, of course. Of course. There's lots of dead pieces in my like hard drives that I gave up on because I didn't feel like they were worth finishing, or I got tired of them, or that I just got like stuck, you know, or maybe distracted. Even just distracted sometimes is all it takes to not finish a piece. I'm also her boss / head artist above her. Oh shit. Alpha Lock Art, thanks so much for following. Welcome in, welcome in. What I'm hearing is if you commission an artist, really try and piss them off first. Wait, piss them off? So that they don't like you? Tales from the art graveyard. As an artist, I highly recommend to follow up because sometimes we are horribly disorganized and lose track. True. This is very true. If you paid, you should get what you order. True. Yeah, no. It really could be that it just like, it like fell off their radar. And maybe they thought they finished, or maybe, who knows? They maybe finished your third emote and just like thought they sent it to you, but like never did. You don't know, like, it's possible. Definitely. I mean, maybe you've already tried following up, I don't know. But yeah, I agree with what Laura said. My HDD and SSD probably have hundreds of dead pieces. 'Cause depression. Yup. Dead art. Art is dead. The art graveyard. My husband only takes commissions from friends and family, and honestly takes like a year to finish them. Oof. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, so when I take client work from like a company, I mean from people too, but like from a company, I put a lot into it to try and get it done quickly, because if I let a commission sit, I know myself, if I let a commission sit, or a job or client work sit for too long, it will like escape my mind. And I'll forget about it, or, you know, I won't think about it for a while, and then I will, and it's like, wait a minute, do I still need to do that? I can't remember. And so, like, when it comes to client work, I try and get it done pretty quick, but it's also a reason why I don't like do a commission waiting list anymore. I don't really have, you know, a backlog of commissions. I don't do commissions at all. But even if I did commissions, I wouldn't do like a waiting list where people pre-order or anything, because having something like sit there for me would be a problem. If I want to get a job done, if like a, you know, freelance gig or commission, I would want to get it done quick. Otherwise, I know myself, and I'm gonna probably forget about it, and I don't want to do that. So yes, that's how I am. It kind of comes to knowing yourself. There are artists out there who really can just have like a backlog of commissions, and like they will eventually get to everything. But that makes me really like anxious and stressed out. I wouldn't want to work that way. It makes me anxious enough just at like my regular job to have a huge task list and like tasks that aren't getting done really quick, you know? Like, yeah, I would rather like have like a couple tasks added, I get them done really fast in the same week, than have like a task that's been sitting there for a month or 2 months because it's like just a big task. And so I guess it's just how I am. But it just feels way more productive to me and less prone to just being forgotten or pushed off even longer if it's something I can get done really quick. It's probably one reason why a big project like a comic, I don't know if it would work well for me. I mean, I want to do like the novel thing, but it does kind of scare me. Like the idea of a book cover sounds more doable to me because it's one of those quicker turnarounds. But a whole book is scary, even though like it's something I do want to do someday. I follows up at least once a month. Oof, that's rough, dude. Yeah, that sucks. They should have definitely gotten that done for you. Your jewelry is gorgeous. Hey, thank you. I'm Splats. Thanks for following. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, talking about getting bored with a piece. I remember when there was a challenge Krista did when COVID just started, about when COVID did to you, like a happy kind of sad thing. I can't completely remember, but yeah, it's in my lost box. Oh shit. Pre-order on Creative Work sounds like a nightmare. Yeah, it's oof. It's not something I would want to do. I think it's probably something I used to consider because I thought like that's what you had to do, was like accept pre-order, like fill commission slots, like 5 commission slots at a time. I don't think I ever filled 5 commission slots at a time. I think I would fill like 3 commission slots at a time because 5 is just too much. Holding on to people's money and having a backlog of like 5 illustrations I need to get done for people, like, oh, that sounds so stressful to me. So stressful. I would not want to do that, even though that's what a lot of artists do. Not for me though. Okay. So this tattoo is drawn, but I'm thinking, I wonder, should I try making it like glowy, like a magic tattoo? Maybe. Let me see what it looks like white. Whoops, not erased. White. Like a magic tattoo. Let's see. It's kind of cool. We could duplicate it. Edit. Wait. Edit. Tonal correction. Oh, sorry, no. Edit. What am I doing? Filter, blur, Gaussian blur. Glowy. This reminds me of one of the very first Draw This in Your Styles I ever did. Not that I hosted, but I actually participated in. I have like glowy tattoos like this. I like it. Oh man, this conversation just reminded me. I promised my mom I would finish one of those silly pet portraits as old paintings for her. It's always family and friends work that gets pushed off. Permission to post the link? What's the link? They were supposed to be for a Christmas gift. Oh shit. It's June now, Maggie. It's June now. It'll have to be a midsummer gift. Glow, yes. The elf with a magic tattoo. Sorry, I gotta knock on the door. Yeah, no, Laura, thanks again for your raid. I really appreciate it. And have a good rest of your day. Thank you, thank you. Gabi Thanks for following. Welcome in. I once played an elf bard whose party magic was with painting and drawing, so she had to draw inspirational sketches to give the party buffs. I convinced my DM to let her tattoos be able to change once a day as a cantrip. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. That's such a cool power. I love it. I love it. Okay. Oh, I like the glowy tattoo. We might need to expand her tattoos. Like maybe it should go down into a more full sleeve since she has these glowy tattoos. But we could do that later. For now, let's just try and get the rest of these flats in and see if we can start shading. Maybe we'll start adding at least some gradients to the background. Would be good. Could be good. Could be good. Could be good. You just remind me, my uncle asked me to draw a portrait of him and his wife 2 years ago. Yeah. So, my mom has asked me to like make a logo for her like website as well. And yeah, that was a couple years ago. It's families and friends, man. But I don't think I ever agreed to make that logo. So maybe I'm off the hook just because I never said I would actually do it. I think I actually told her like, I'm not really a logo artist, Mom. But you know how family is, and she would have actually paid me for it. At least my family, a lot of the time, you know, they will be like, well, I would rather pay like someone in the family or a friend to do the work than like someone I don't know, which I think is awesome. Actually, if family or friends are asking you to do something, then like hopefully they are also asking, like they're also willing to pay you. That's the last sketch I sent of my commission from my friend. Oh yeah, if you Kimmy, you can give him a permission link if you want. Can any colors be made to glow like that? Yeah, okay. Actually, Pharaoh, I have a glow tutorial on my YouTube. You should check it out because yeah, you can do any color, but you would use like a different layer mode. You should check out the glow tutorial on my YouTube. Plus give me those sweet, sweet watch hours. Those delicious watch hours. Your glow tutorial is in my art journey server. Is it? Aw. Yay. By the way, you guys, if you weren't following my YouTube, make sure to follow my YouTube. It's, well, it's a slow growing thing, but it helps. I post tutorials up there sometimes. I need to come up with other content to post there as well, because tutorials are great and all, and that's what's most popular, but tutorials are pretty intensive to make. At least for me, I haven't found a way to make them super like quick to make. I need to think of other options that are a little bit quicker, because my current cadence of posting like one video a month is, you know, the YouTube algorithm, it does not favor such a cadence, unfortunately. So I need to think of other types of content to post up there. I think it would be fun to do kind of like a day in the life kind of content. Not that that would be any quicker to make, but it would at least be kind of fun, like something different for me to work on. Or more like vlog style content, but at the same time, sometimes I wonder like what's really interesting that I can vlog about. I don't know. You know, a day in the life of a work from home artist. is not always the most exciting thing. And today I woke up, made my coffee, and took my morning dump, and then walked over to my computer and sat and worked for 12 hours. When I finally pried myself away from my computer to take my evening dump, and then sat down in front of the telly for maybe 1 hour for the evening wind down, and then went to bed. You have a glow tutorial? Damn, I do have a glow tutorial. Go to my it's literally on the cover of my Patreon page, fellas. But yeah, it's go to my YouTube. It's also on like the cover of my YouTube, I think. My toddler wanted to watch it like 8 times. I'm done with painting my cousin every year. I did it 4 times, and last time I did, she used the portrait as her Facebook avatar, but she cut off the signature and didn't mention a word about me, even though some people asked in the comments who painted it. I'm done. Oh my gosh, what the heck? That's so weird. She's light. Thanks so much for following. Welcome in. What about speed paints? I don't know if people would be... Okay, so I know that you guys always say speed paints. And I do post those like as like Patreon exclusive things, but if speed paints feel like the type of thing that like super fans are into, but I don't know if like the general public is into. So they're like good for Patreon, because patrons are like your biggest fans, right? But like, I don't know if they're good for like just populating a YouTube. I don't know. Maybe every once in a while they are. So I could do that. I know sometimes speed paints with like a little bit of commentary is nice. Ooh, what if? That's kind of cool. Okay. I'm gonna make this dress like right here a little bit darker, just so that it separates a bit easier from the skin. It's more of a core anime style of the character in my Twitch emotes. It says the emotes are chibi because they're emotes for Azure Lane fans chat. She's a sheepfu of USS Worcester? Is that how you say that word? +1 for speed paints, or maybe Grim. Wait, what is GRWM? What does that mean? Grim or Grim videos? What is Grim? What is that? Sorry, I don't know words. Acronyms? What is that? Explain. Personally, I think speed paints with a voiceover talking about the process and random things are pretty cool. Have you seen DevDuck's channel, Chris? He got an interesting sort of journal come creative progress thing going on game writing, but it might give ideas. I have not seen his channel. I don't pay good attention always. Artsy Faye, thanks for following. Welcome in. I read your FAQ and you're a game artist. That's so cool. I hope I can draw for games one day like you. Hey, thank you. Yeah, I'm a game artist for my day job. It's fun. I started out as a VFX artist at a larger studio, but now I work at a smaller studio and I do kind of everything. I do 2D art for games now. Just subscribe to your YouTube channel. Definitely need a glow tutorial to make magically conjured shield. Hell yes. Speed paint seemed like the sort of thing that only fans would be into. Get it? I get it. you can insert your signature into the line art or the middle of the drawing. It makes it really hard to crop out. Very true. Once I get good enough at drawing to take commissions, I will have to blacklist my brother-in-law from asking me for anything, because when I found out he asked me to sew literally anything he can buy at the store for like $1. Like, no, I only sew doll clothes. Oh, what the heck? Yeah, you know, okay, let me tell you my hot take on this. I generally don't like to take work, like commissions or requests from family. I don't know. It just doesn't seem to work out very well, you know? I mean, clearly, we've been talking about this, like, all of these commissions or requests from family that, like, gets put off for a year, 2 years, 3 years. And then also sometimes family kind of thinking they get special treatment or whatever it is. And so generally, I think it's just easier to, like, not... I mean, of course, when you're first starting out, maybe you need to take... maybe you need those connections to, like, get work and get jobs. But after you're a little bit established, I think it's not worth it, to be honest. Okay, let's add in at least some gradients to the background. I don't know if do we want to keep it blue, or maybe I want to do a kind of, so in the reference, I'm kind of standing like in this big archway. This is at Versailles. And so maybe we want to do something like that, something like an archway. This might feel very like Art Nouveau, but let's just try it. So I'm going to do a symmetrical ruler. And let's draw an archway. Can't decide if I want to move her down. I think I might move her just down a little bit in the composition so that we can draw this archway. All right. We'll see if this works or if it will feel unbalanced. You can always move it. Boundaries are hard. Angel Musings, thanks for following. Welcome in. Get ready with me. Oh, get ready. Wait, get ready with me? I need to look up more get ready with me videos, apparently. That could be fun, actually. Pronounced Worcester? Oh, okay. Hey, JV 2020. You guys, it's been a while, my friends. It has been a while since the JV 2020 has graced us with his presence. Actually, I don't know if he's been lurking. Have you been lurking in other streams and you just didn't announce yourself? What the heck, bro? But JV 2020 is my coworker that says I ignore him in chat, and so to make sure he cannot say that anymore, you must all acknowledge JV 2020 in chat, please. Also, the Mr. JV 2020 is leaving me. He's leaving me. He is moving back to India. We'll miss you, JV 2020. Hydrate. Oh my gosh, your headpiece looks so cute. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Can't fault you. Most family just wants it for free. GRWM, but OnlyFans. No, I don't have an OnlyFans. I'll probably just keep doing art for family as gifts and only my nieces and nephews. Yeah, I think that's probably like a good way to handle it. Like, it's fine to do for like if you want to do it for a gift. But I would say if you are hoping to get like paid, I don't know. Plus it always feels weird accepting money from family, to me anyway. It doesn't always feel weird. Am I the only one? It feels weird. So even if a family is like willing to pay, it's like, it feels weird. It just feels weird, man. So that's one reason I feel like, I don't know if I would take work from family when it comes to art commissions. Oh my gosh, why can't I draw a freaking arch? Looks like a wedding. It does kind of look like a wedding. I mean, come on. It's a dress bought for a wedding. True, it is. Hey, JV 2020, hype! Elf myself, yes. So many tags in chat. Your viewers are the best of the best. They are the best of the best, aren't they? I don't tell them that enough because their heads might get too big. If you compliment Twitch chat too much, they start thinking so highly of themselves. They start getting big heads. Hydrate. And then our heads would just explode. We don't want exploding heads. No. Okay. But we can still make the archway. Oh, I don't know. This is weird. Maybe I should look up. Should we look up some like Art Nouveau? If we want to go in that direction. Unsure. Unsure if I want to go in that direction. But I could at least put in some gradients and we can work from them. So let's put in some gradients. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Roman arches, Arabic archways, nice. If any of your viewers wants to visit India in the future, I will be free to go. I do not offer them. Don't. You don't know what kind of can of worms you could be opening by offering something like that. Do you guys all want to take a trip to India together? We can have an India meetup. Hopefully it'll explode in confetti. Massive Crazy at India Tour vlog. Okay. I'm going to turn off the reference photo now, at least for a bit. There it is. What layer? I don't know. What layer could it be? But yes, if any of you guys have just come in recently and you want to know what we're working on and you want to join in, there is a new challenge that we've started today. If you type in !ELFMYSELF, it will pull up a link to the challenge rules. But basically it's very simple. It's just draw yourself, either yourself or a character that represents you. It doesn't have to look like you if you don't want it to, as an elf. And upload it to DeviantArt with the tag ELFMYSELF, and then also in your description make sure to tag me as well so that I will get a notification that you've posted and I can come see. And this challenge will be going on for the 2 weeks. Yeah, that's 2 weeks, right? So basically the 25th, and then we will be going over all the entries on stream on the 25th. Whoopsies. And yeah, looking over them all. I'm so excited to see all your elves. Very, very excited. To see your elf sonas. Trying to decide on these background colors. This background color nonsense. I'm thinking, I guess maybe the pink should bleed into it a little bit more. And then also some, I don't know. We're just going a little crazy. I don't know if we'll keep that, but it's kind of fun, that gradient. No smudge guard today. I don't know where it is. It's probably out. My smudge guard is probably out. Frolicking around in my apartment somewhere. I should go find it. Actually, it's probably about time for a break. So maybe I should go find it during my break. Post the India meetup to Discord. You know, the more the merrier. Hey, Chris, I made it. It's officially opening of ELFMYSELF. Yes, Nathan, it's the opening of ELFMYSELF. You started the challenge. Yes, the challenge starts today. I'm still in awe of your profile faces look like, well, mine is still looking like they met a truck halfway through. You know, profiles are something that took me quite a while to figure out. I still don't always get them right, but yeah, they can be tricky, surprisingly tricky. So bad at doodling humans, but this is a good motivation to practice. Yes. If it's terrible, I'll just burn it in the back and nobody has to know. True. No one has to know about your doodles. Hey, Miss Carissa, how are you? Condition red, so good to see you. I see double. Yes. We're working on the ELFMYSELF challenge. Okay, you guys. Speaking of smudge guard, it actually is time for a break, so maybe I will go and quickly find my smudge guard because my hand is a little bit sweaty and sticky to my screen and it's just so gross. So, I will be back in just a couple minutes. You might get an ad. Just take a deep breath. As the rage boils up, just take a deep breath and think I'm supporting the channel by letting this ad play. Anyway, I will be back in just a moment. Where is my BRB screen? There it is. And I will see you in just a sec. hello. Hello, hello. Oh, Nano, hello. Had some time going. Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm doing good, Nano. How are you doing, Nano? Generally, I'm doing very good. Don't forget to stretch your hands. Very good point. Very good point. I realized that I think we have a couple of rewards requests that I need to do. Let's see. What do we got? Oh, we actually need to flip the canvas. So that's been waiting for like 2 hours. And then hydrate, to that, to that, to that. Stretch your wrists. Did we do that? I think we did that 1 hour ago. And then we have squats to do. Feathers. Fellows. Half photo, half drawing. That circling during break looks so good. Thanks. Thank you, thank you. Gotta hang out here more. Egg. You do. And ooh, 20 squats to do. Okay. Oh man, squats. Are you guys ready for squats? This is good. This is good. It's we've been on a break, so this is a good way to get back into it, is some squatsies. Let's see if we have a little bit more of a upbeat-ish song. Is this upbeat? This sounds so like Final Fantasy. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Jason, if you're looking for some tutorials, you can check out my YouTube and also my Patreon. Squat time. Let's go. I burst out laughing when you said feathers. Well, you did. I'm changing companies again. Wait, again? But not necessarily. I'm not in distress this time around. Wait, you're changing companies again? Well, I mean, good? Is it good? Is it good news then? Okay, let's go, you guys. Squat with me. Squat with me. Let's start with regular, 10 regular, and then 10 wide. Okay? Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and now wide sumo squats. 1, 2, shark squats. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Whoops. I'm gonna fall over. 10. Wait. Elven Princess redeemed Sun Salutation. Found a company that actually works in my area of town, so I got, if I get this job, no more 2-hour commute. Oh my gosh, that would be so nice. I have sore muscles from exercise 2 days ago. Squats will be epic. Squats in a dress is funny. It's pretty weird. We'll see how the sun salutation goes too. Should have made a clip. Okay. Sun salutation. I'm going to try and keep this SFW. Reach up to the sky. Down. Up. Down. Downward dog. This is the tricky part. Plank. Lower down. Up. Down. Oh. Sun salutation in your dress. Funny. Good this time since the company works only in Southern Italia. Okay, my commute will be 30 minutes to 45 minutes on average, instead of over an hour and a half. Oh my gosh. I don't know how you could deal with that long of a commute. Holy crap. Yeah, I don't blame you for wanting to switch companies. I hope you get the job. Hello, hello. Now it's a group workout stream. Hell yeah. Yes, welcome to the stream. Egg, it is this stream. Every stream. In fact, usually more than we have been doing this current stream. Drivers, did you try and post a link? That's why Stream Elements would chime you out. LOLO. Hurt my hand gardening last week, so haven't been able to draw or hoop all week. Oh shit. That sucks. But hope to be back this week. Hope everyone is doing good this Friday. Oh, you tried to post the link clip, which is okay. Here, I'll give you a permit. Yeah, I hope your hand, I mean, it's good that you've taken the week off. Way better. Oh boy. Way better to take the week off and let it heal completely than to like push it and make it so that it is injured for longer. Even though that's like so hard. I don't know if I would be able to handle it. I mean, I say like, oh yeah, good to do that, smart. But like that takes some self-control to like keep yourself from doing, you know, the stuff that you enjoy. Definitely. Sounds rough. Oh, that's kind of interesting, especially when you zoom out. It looks so like, it looks just like a really blurry background. I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the background. Probably we won't get to it all tonight, but it's kind of nice to have something, at least something that's kind of interesting in there, I suppose. But I think we should start moving on to some shadows. And I'm just gonna go with my usual technique, which is using a hard light layer mode. And then making like this kind of color. It's kind of like a grayish, purplish, pinkish. So it looks like this. See? Will she be getting wings? No, probably not. It's kind of, she's supposed to just be an elf, not necessarily a winged elf. Rose Killer, thanks so much for following. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? Sorry, Chris, I went to get tea. No worries. Love it. Squats and Dress is so funny. It was quite the graphic injury, and yeah, it's been so hard, and I haven't been the best behaved, which I'm sure contributed to the length of healing time. Oof. Hello, and a beautiful and amazing and sweet and kind human you are. The best. Keep doing what you're doing and keep your head up. Hope you have or had an amazing day. You are loved and happy Friday. Thank you, and I hope you're having an amazing Friday as well. Have you used XP Pen Artist 15.6 Pro? If so, what are your thoughts on it? I'm thinking of getting one, but I'm on the fence. Yes, I actually have used that one, and I wrote a review of it on Instagram. You probably would have to scroll back quite a bit, but it's there. It's there still. I really liked it. I only used it for maybe like a couple weeks, but I really enjoyed it. I thought it was nice. It had almost no parallax that I could detect, and it worked great. It was super slick, and overall I had really good impressions of it. hard light for shadows, not multiply. No, not multiply. I almost always use hard light. I mean, sometimes I will use multiply if I'm going, like, if I'm trying out some crazy colors, but the reason I like to use hard light is because it just looks good when I use just kind of the standard gray. It just looks good, and it still like brings out and pops out the colors that are underneath. And so that's why I use hard light a lot of the time. But I do change up my workflow a fair amount depending on what piece I'm working on. Which, speaking of which, I need to decide on a light source. Hello. Which should it be? I should decide on a light source. Maybe her light source should actually be... I'm thinking... something like this in the front. This is just for visualization purposes. Okay. So this is the actual color that I'm putting down, is this kind of gray color. It's gray with a slight tint of like magenta. And then I switch it to hard light. Good, you? I'm doing really, really well, actually. Thank you for asking. Wait, so you're coloring with gray right now? Yes. I like using overlay, but I don't always. I like overlay, but overlay is not... It's like not strong enough when it comes to lighter colors. It's really good with darker shades, but when it comes to like putting color on top of kind of lighter, like these pastels, it doesn't work as good. And that's why I tend to go with hard light, is because it kind of just works with everything. Kind of just works. Damn, Chris, a hard light for a shadow? The irony. I love learning new tips from your streams. Hey, you're welcome. I hope you find it helpful. Actually, I did a, for my webinar that I did with Wacom last year, I go over the steps basically on how I shade characters. And I go over this process on how I use hard light to make shadows. I know it's for some reason not a ton of other artists do this, but I'm sure there's got to be some other artists out there who also use hard light. It's just that most people use multiply, which I understand why, but with multiply it can be really easy to get to like gray, which I don't like. If you're using multiply, I think you need to like push your colors, the colors of your shadows, to be a little bit more saturated. Hi everyone, that is Clip Studio, right? Yep, I'm using Clip Studio. Yes, indeed. We're Clip Studio fans in here. So, lately I have been trying to get better at really understanding light sources, which you would think it's not so complicated. And when you explain it, it's not so complicated. But in practice, for some reason, it feels complicated. Even though it should not be. It should not be so complicated. So I'm trying to, there's just a sense, sometimes I get a little bit scared when I'm laying down shadows, and I get hesitant, like, oh, I don't want to put too much shadow here, too much shadow there, like, what if that covers up whatever, I don't know, what if it's too dark, what if it covers up the details? But that I think holds us back as artists when we're too like hesitant to just like be a little bit more bold with the shadows and how they would actually be. So I'm gonna try. Light is very complicated. Yeah, no, that's for sure. I took Sam Nielsen's, I've actually taken his class a couple times. That is an extremely, I took his lighting fundamentals class. That is an extremely complicated class. Basically, from the first lecture, it's like, oh, he's talking about so much technical stuff. And it's like, oh my gosh. Dude. My brain is exploding right now. I cannot comprehend everything that is coming out of your mouth. It's so technical. And so I try and like simplify it. I mean, the idea of like, okay, it's gonna be light where light is hitting, it's gonna be dark where light is not hitting. Like, that's not complicated. You know, so just starting from there and actually following through with that principle is like, I think where we just need to start, because there's so many times where I don't adhere to that. It's like light is coming from here, but I don't want this over here to be in shadow, even though it would be, unless I have like some other bounce light or something going on, which you can do, but it adds another layer of complexity. Same, struggle with the same stuff. Yeah, it's complicated. Hi, everybody coming late home, seeing Krista mutated into her own creation. I should not have emptied this bottle of Cotes du Rhone alone. Hello, Gillock, hello. Tackle the shadows like a wrestler with orchestrated aggression. Oh, a frickin' hello, how you doing? Maybe doll, thanks for the follow. That's why I keep lighting sample when I'm drawing, with exception to backgrounds. Oh, with the exception of black background plates. Get ready. I get really sidetracked with wanting to make the face look pretty. Yeah. Exactly, making the face look pretty. Yup. And then don't dare to do lighting on it properly. Yeah. That's exactly what I feel as well. That is right on the money. You don't want to cover up the pretty details and the pretty features with a shadow. Like, what? I know exactly what you are saying, Ryutsu. That's how I feel. What the heck? Speaking of weird shadows. Ah, there we go. Okay. But I'm going to adjust the color. Yellow is always the warmer. I find warmer shadows actually more interesting for some reason. Than like cold shadows. For me, it's Kiwi3, thanks for following. For me, it's very helpful tip to keep all of the shadow values and all the light values in their value range. Oh yes, yeah, that's a good tip. Glenor Live, thanks for following. Welcome in. And another deciding if details will be in light or shadow. I'm gonna love and leave you guys. Have a great rest of your evening. Goodbye, feathers. Have a good rest of your night. My workflow ends up using a folder of layers set to multiply. The bottom layer in the folder is my main darkness, and then I add a lighter color layers for my light sources and augment with an overlay layer or two above my multiply layer. Oh my gosh. I think I understand what you're saying, but that sounds so complicated. But basically, are you saying like if you have multiple light sources, you have them on like different layers? Can you believe Discord Nitro is free in Epic Games? Game Muse. I hadn't heard that, no. Trying to play shadows is so tough, but I try not to stress about it because no matter how messy it is, or if some things are wrong, it always looks better / more finished just having some shading in there at all. True, true, true. Yeah, I mean, there are some styles that are like flat art that look really good. Anytime I try doing those styles though, I don't like the results of how it just comes out for me. I like looking at those styles a lot, but whenever I try and do it, I just don't like what I come up with, you know? And so I always end up adding some sort of shading because, yeah, just because I haven't found a way to tackle those kind of flat styles in a way that I think looks good with my style. I don't know why. I usually use different layers for each light. Oh, okay, yes. I noticed lately that skin just looks more natural with warmer shadows because of the reflected light from other parts of the skin. When I tried that, suddenly skin I painted looked so much better than before. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's probably why. I hadn't thought about why, but you're probably right. It's like, well, it's probably like the subsurface scattering mixed with all of the reflected light from itself. It totally makes sense. Totally makes sense. Garliera is an amazing artist. They basically only use flat colors and it works amazing for their art. Yeah, I mean, there are lots of artists out there who are like really, really good at it. And I've even like tried, like I've pulled up some artists who are really good at flat art, and I've tried like referencing them as I've worked, and still, I'm just never satisfied with how my work looks when I try flat. I don't know. I would like to do it, at least just to try and see if I can make something nice, but every time I've tried it, I haven't liked it. Maybe it's just not my thing. I don't know. It's okay if everything's not your thing. So maybe it's just not my thing. Even though I like how it looks, maybe it's just not meant for me. I limit myself to 5 layers always, so usually I will multiply layers and add shadow and then flatten and use color dodge, add overlay, add light and color variation, then flatten, then paint on a single layer only using colors that now exist on the piece. Yeah, that's a pretty good way of working. Someone whose work I love that's both painterly but flat, Sophia Verigina? Is it Verigina? Twagon. Thanks for following. Welcome in. Not gonna lie that this is my preferred style of art. I try doing, but I am not quite there yet. The flat style? Are you drawing yourself? Yeah, we're doing an ELFMYSELF challenge, which just started today. If you are interested in checking out the challenge, if you type in !ELFMYSELF, it will pull up a link to the challenge. I'm drawing myself. Bad, Krissa, bad. Yeah, the flat colors. But yes, we are working on, I guess, slowly building up the shading for this one now, since, you know, when I originally sketched this, I thought maybe I could try flat, but don't think so. I think we, I mean, clearly I'm adding shading right now. So she is not a flat colored character any longer. But you know, even like Art Nouveau, like Muka, when you think of Muka's artwork, at least when I think of it as kind of flat. But if you actually look at it, there is shading. So I don't know. Everyone has their own thing, I suppose. Oof, and if you make a palace background, that would be so cool. An elven palace background. That would be pretty cool. Hey, good night. Hello, Yazoo. Hello, hello. What do I do if I want my art to look flatter and still like it is? I lower the line art opacity and trace over the line art only in areas of ambient occlusion. So kind of this really tight AO thing. Wait, if you want your art to look flatter, you add AO? I'm confused. I'm confused. The hard truth is what works for others might not work for you. Yeah, no, that's exactly right. And I've talked about this before, is like, you know, you don't have to do everything. Like, you can appreciate someone's work and not feel like you have to do the same thing. You know, like, maybe I for example, I actually really love kind of flat-ish, symbolic looking, geometric, like tarot style artwork. Like, oh, I can show you. Okay, like, this is not tarot, it's Dixit. But, like these cards. So, it's not actually that flat. But it's like kind of like geometric, sort of symbolic, you know. It's not even the best example, but it's this type of artwork. Oh, like this. It's this type of artwork that I really love. But I don't always love doing, you know? And so sometimes it's a matter of like accepting that you can appreciate something without feeling like you have to do it. These are so cool, right? Can I share a link to show what you mean? Yeah, sure. Wait for a permit. I feel Muka was great at picking for the right areas to shade more than other areas, left more simple. That's one thing I really struggle to grasp. The shadows don't look good for me. Wait, which ones? Is that Uno? No, it's Dixit. Dixit has awesome art. Yeah, it really does. This girl looks like a Floral Maidens manga. I'm not familiar with that manga. Hello, Simply Naka. Hello, hello. So cool. Some of those remind me a lot of the backgrounds in Sleeping Beauty. They're super beautiful. Bring in the queen. Cat. You're so talented. Hey, thanks. Thanks. I'm working on it. Working on building the skills. Yazuma-san, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. So, are you guys ready to meet Uki? If you guys haven't been here for a Bring in the Queen, oh boy, you are in for a treat. Well, Uki's in for a treat. Uki, the queen, is my white fluffy cat. She was actually here at the very beginning of stream, but I scared her away because I tried to pick her up. But I'm gonna bring her in here. You have to pay close attention to her toes because she has this long fur between her toes. It's ridiculous. Uki, Uki, Uki. And then we'll give her a snack to reward her. I personally really love simple art styles, adore sketchy stuff, but when I draw, it just doesn't work for me that well and requires a lot of brain power. True, I mean, simple art styles, it's more complicated than you expect because you have to make really, really smart decisions in like where to simplify. Okay, I have to like move stuff around so we're ready for her. All right, she's gonna be mad. She is. She always is. She's always pissed. Okay, let's go get the cat. Let me make sure I have her snacks. Where are they? Are they in here? Okay, BRB. Yeah. Everyone hail. Everyone hail the queen. Oh, I found her snacks. I see them. Do you want a treat? Do you want a treat? Do you want a treat? She does. You want some? Some Cheez-Its? Okay, let's give her a treat before she tries biting my face off. Bow your heads. Okay, I'll give you a Cheez-It. Yes, no, here. Here. Oh, hi Mochi, I didn't know you were out there. Hi Mochi, I didn't know you were out there. Cat feeding time. Cat feeding time. All right, that's all you need. No more. Aw. Don't take Mochi's. Oh my gosh. Did you see that? She stole Mochi's. 2 cats for the price of 1. So mean, Uki. So mean. Oh, sneaky. What are their names? The white one's name is Uki and the brown one's name is Mochi. No. Oh. Denied. Sneaky. The queen has beautiful green eyes. Yeah, her eyes are like a mix. They're like green yellow. She has like the inner part of her eye is green and then it like transitions out to like a yellow. It's pretty cool. I love cats. I love cats too. So sweet. So sweet. Cats. Love cats. What? Oh. You can open the door. Come on. Oh my gosh. The queen demands me open the door. Kitties are the best. I want that cat. The self-portrait is beautiful. Thank you, Meow. Thank you, thank you. Squat count looks wrong. We did 10 very early and then 20 later. It should be at least 30. Oh, I think I probably didn't add. Yeah, no, I think you're right. I've been not very on top of it. I think I only did 1 add squats for our squats. Serving the queen is demanding. Very demanding. Oh my gosh, do you know what happened last week, you guys? So last week when we brought in the queen, she was very sleepy, if any of you guys remember. She was very sleepy, and it actually made for like a good redeem because she was just like so sleepy and she was just like meow, meow, meow. But what happened afterwards is she bolted out of the room, and apparently she went into my bedroom where my husband was sleeping, and she attacked him with no, like, he didn't provoke her, he didn't try and touch her. She just like jumped up on the bed and like attacked him to like take out her anger. She is vindictive. Nice. Nice. Fjederchen 92. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. OMG, your hair. Hey. What's up? You've been on the top of this drawing though. Look at how long you've come on stream, and it looks amazing. Hey, thanks. I mean, we made a little bit of progress. A little bit. Maybe more than normal? I don't know. Still been working pretty slow, but whatever. We streaming. That's how it goes. You should offer a toy instead of husband. Yeah. she gets really, she takes her revenge on anything. Cat stress ball. If I offered her anything, I don't know if she would take it though. Like, she's the type of cat that if you like put her somewhere and it wasn't by her choice, or you give her something and it wasn't her choice, like, she will bolt away from it. She will reject. Even if it's something she would normally like. She's like, if it's not her idea, she don't want nothing to do with it. All right. That's kind of how she is. It's her house now, not yours. True. No, it's definitely her house. She spends the most time here. She never leaves. I leave sometimes, not lately, but sometimes I leave the house. She never leaves the house. It's her house. You should offer a toy instead of your husband. Now that is slightly possible to misinterpret. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wonder Sheep. Whoa, whoa, whoa. If one was so inclined. Oh no, I did not even think about it that way. Whoa. Last week, I had the perverted brain. I blamed you guys for having the perverted brain. And then it turned out that I had it. This week, you guys have the perverted brain. For real this time. Oh. Okay. For real. For real. I was sweet and innocent until I started hanging around here. True story. Oh, really? Oh, really? I like this challenge, but I'm taking part in some others, including a daily storytelling sketches one. Oh my gosh, that sounds like an intense one. Plus, I set a goal for myself to finish at least 2 fan art book covers before my birthday, and that's a good deadline to finally get it done in July, so I don't know if I'll have enough time, but I would love to give it a try. Oh, well, I mean, if you get a chance, then it would be awesome to see what you come up with. But if you are like super busy, I get it. I get it, you guys. But yeah, I mean, I tried to make this challenge like hopefully small enough that, I mean, I know you can inflate any challenge to be a lot of work, you know, depending on how into it you get. But if you just want to do something pretty simple for your character and your elf Sona, that totally works, you know? Like if you don't want to do a full body, if you just want to do a portrait, just so you can like get something done for it, that works as well. I just want to see elves. I just want to see elves that represent you, you know? I wrote my crush fanfic on her birthday and she probably thinks I drew something for her. Wait, you wrote her a fanfic? That's cool. You haven't given it to her yet? I'm guessing, if she thinks it's gonna be an art. Oh, if you have some time, I might give this a shot. Yes! Oh, I would love to see what you come up with, Ryutsu. Definitely. I would love to see. I think I'm adding, I need to make the shadows more clumpy. More clumpy. In the skirt. And then maybe I'll actually like kind of reduce them a little bit. We'll see. Oh no, what I probably need to do, I see what I need to do, I think. Since she has a butt. Erase, like shadow, and then erase. Don't usually draw characters from behind, actually. I should draw more characters from, like, behind poses. It's a little bit a good way to, like, change stuff up. Okay. I just want to see elves. Same. Her birthday isn't for another 6.5 years. Wait. What? Oh, hours. I read years. I'm an idiot. Oh my gosh, I can't read. Hours. Got it. Got it. So it's coming up so soon. Why did I read years? I was like, that doesn't make sense. Aren't birthdays an annual thing? I have exactly one cute photo, so I might, if I have time. Yes! Those ears are badass. Thank you. So kind of you to say. You know, whenever I put on my elf ears, Kid Kittens is like, what are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? And I am like, I'm an elf. I'm an elf today. Just feels good. It feels good to dress up rather than just, you know, be someone in my pajamas as I usually am all day. Elf yourself. Probably said earlier in stream already, but may I ask when the challenge ends for organization purposes? Yeah. It ends on the 25th, so 2 weeks. And we're gonna go over the entries on stream so that we can look at everybody's. It'll be so fun. So with that being said, you guys, make sure your entries are SFW, or if you do an NSFW version, make sure that you at least have some sort of censored version that we can look at on stream. Yeah, because I can't pull up NSFW stuff on stream. And I want to look at the entries during stream in a couple weeks. I'm not an elf, though I'm closer to a hobbit. More of an orc. Maybe it can be half and half. I tried to trigger the link and it failed. Did it? That's weird. Why did it not work? Maybe because it had been done in the past, like, recently. Oh, why did it stop working? The link. You're right. Why is the command not working? Mr. Capitalism, thanks for following. Going to be so exciting. Been forever since I was able to catch it. Schrodinger's, hello. Yeah, it has been forever. How you doing? There's a challenge. Is there an info page for it? Yes, there is. I will have to, let me grab the link. There's the link. I don't know why the command's not working. Stopped working for some reason. Also suck at drawing. My art skills are in miniature painting. Ooh, miniature painting, so cool. The jewelry on your forehead, I wanted. I can't tell you what company made it because I don't remember. I bought it randomly at a Comic-Con and I don't know, I can't remember what booth it was that I bought it from. I wish I could tell you guys so I could send you guys their way so you can get your own circlets and stuff from a small business. Just dandy. Got a new tan tone sketchbook and 132 pack of Prisma. Ooh, that's awesome. I love drawing on like toned paper. It feels, I don't know, it feels better than white paper, I think. Toned paper just feels nicer to draw on. Do you ever go to Renaissance festivals, Krista? I do, yes. I want to go to more. I've been really wanting to go to Elfia, but you know, the year I was gonna go, COVID happened, and then it got canceled, and then another event happened recently, but it was still like, you know, the vaccines weren't out. I'm still not vaccinated. I'm still waiting for my turn. So, but yes, I do when they happen. I even went to one when I first moved here that was here in like central Stockholm. It was very, very tiny. And I dressed up like an elf, and people were taking pictures of me. as if I was the strange one with all of these humans walking around in a Renaissance festival. Come on now. I'm not the strange one in this situation. Makes the color seem so much more lively too. Yes, especially when you use like the lighter colors of Prisma and you pop in those white highlights. So delicious. Does it have to be 2D art or is 3D also okay? Yeah, 3D is great. Whenever you do go to Elfia, you need to hit me up for sure. Yes, of course. I mean, I feel like there's yeah, definitely. I want to do a meetup. I want to meet you in person. All of these people that I have known for years now online. It's like someday maybe we will meet. There's an event that we can attend. Whoopsies. So sad missing ours last year too, right? I was playing, so I started playing this game called Kingdom Come Deliverance, and it is Renaissance. It can't play for very long. It makes me really sick because it's first person, but I was loving it because it's very, I mean, obviously medieval, but as I was walking around in like the little town, I was like, oh, this is making me wish I was at a Renaissance festival so much. It just was kind of giving me that experience a little bit. So cute. I mean, not cute. It's you know, Renaissance, medieval, not Renaissance, but medieval, dirty, knights, dirt roads, stone walls, huts. Disney Paris run. Oh man. Yes. Ooh, I actually did pretty good this week at running. Still not, I haven't really increased my distance, but at least I've been consistent this week. And that is an accomplishment these days. Okay. I'm going to start adding another layer of hard light just for the darker areas. I'll have to check out the game. I just found out that our festival will be open next month, and with the Elf Talk, I'm hyped for it again. Oh, that's so exciting. That's super exciting. Do we like Renaissance or medieval better? I think medieval all the way. I'm definitely very into the medieval time period. I mean, look, life sucked back then. It was shit. But it's fun to roleplay it. Would I actually like to live back then? No, of course not. But it's fun to roleplay. Okay, here's something interesting. I heard that one reason like the Renaissance kind of happened is literally, now I might be wrong. I could have gotten my information from a not reliable source, highly likely. But I've heard that it is literally because in the Renaissance, coffee started to become more available. And so instead of drinking like beer all day, people started drinking coffee. And suddenly they were super productive. What do you guys think about this theory? I like this theory. The theory that coffee led to the Renaissance. Just wanted to drop here and say, are we Irish tonight, Krissa? No. Not tonight. We haven't been Irish tonight yet. By the way, draw yourself, Krissa. Yes, it's the Elf Myself challenge. Love your hair. A, thank you. Only run when I'm being chased. I agree with medieval over Renaissance, but only a tiny bit more. You mean famine and max life of like 30 wouldn't be the best? Who wouldn't want to be middle-aged at 18? What a life. Hey, look, at least you don't have to suffer for long. This coffee theory is true, I think. I don't know if it's true, but it seems legit, right? Right? It seems legit. Too extra productive. I too am extra productive when I drink coffee, so... That's so crazy about the coffee. Sounds interesting, right? Venonation, thanks for following, welcome in. The coffee, it has nothing to do with the rebirth of Greek and Roman art. Nah. Look. You think artists could have... Look at how productive some of those artists were. You think they were sleeping? I think not. They were like probably full of anxiety, hyped up on coffee and maybe another drug, and so they were super productive, and they're like, yeah, I'm gonna get good. Yeah. And so like, what else were they gonna do if they can't sleep? Yes, it's coffee. It has nothing. Let's see. I can't stand the smell. Even the smell of coffee. I'd go right back to the Middle Age. Really? Oh my gosh. Whoa. Interesting. Most people, I feel, love the smell of coffee, even if they don't drink it. It's so cozy. Sometimes, depending, if I'm like, okay, so when I'm rinsing out like used coffee grounds, sometimes that smell can like get me. Like, I don't like that smell very much for some reason, and it will make me feel a little bit ugh, you know. But most of the time I love the smell of coffee. I don't sleep and I only drink rooibos. Multiple year painting a ceiling. Oh yeah, no way they were sleeping. Oh my gosh. Honestly, the Sistine Chapel, I've seen it. Photos don't do it justice. It's insane. It is insane. Like, you look up and like the figures, it's not just a flat thing. Like, you look up and it looks like the figures are like 3D coming down at you, and it's bigger than you think. It's crazy. And the fact that he was, yeah, the fact that he spent so long working on that ceiling and that like one guy did it, crazy. Absolutely crazy. I can't drink coffee. Let's see. I like the smell of coffee, but drinking it makes me ill. Love the smell of fresh coffee. Stale coffee is not so much. Yeah, maybe that's the issue. Tea gang. Whiskey. Well, all right now. I feel like this is a different category. Whiskey and coffee might be in separate categories. Makes me all jittery and fucks with my heart rate. Oh yeah. Coffee can definitely cause those issues. It does that to me sometimes as well, but not all the time. I don't know what makes the difference for me. In the future, they will credit art to an era of energy drinks. Oh no, energy drinks. No. I am not a fan of the energy drinks. Oof. Energy drinks like kill people. I mean, anything kills people, but holy shit. I can't believe how many energy drinks some people will consume. It's yeah, I can't even comprehend. Michelangelo didn't paint all that though, of course. He had lots of low-paid assistants. Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Assistants were a thing, maybe a more common thing back then, huh? For these famous artists. Michelangelo did a stucco relief, right? I think, I don't know. But you know how, like, I mean, the famous like God reaching out and touching Adam. Sound bad. The finger pose. Like, those figures in particular, when you look, it's like, what the heck? Like, they're 3D coming at you. Sorry for taking over the Discord with pretend art. I'll go back to behaving now. No worries. Before I started drinking coffee, I was working the brewers at McDonald's and fell in love with the smell. Milk tea, however, that I like. Man, I'd paint the whole ceiling for some milk boba tea. Oh my gosh, boba tea is so good. So good. Energy drinks, more like heart attacks in a can. I drink about 3 to 4 cans of Monster a week. That's not as bad as some people. Some people will drink like 3 to 4 in a day, which I feel like that will definitely shorten your lifespan. creation of man. His assistants drank a lot of coffee, like assistants do. Elf self-portrait. Yes, we're doing the Elf Myself challenge. You can join if you want. Those minis look awesome. You know when God is reaching out and finger... That's not what I meant. It's not what I meant. This is just a bad way to phrase. Couldn't figure out a way to phrase it. Love some freshly brewed horchata. Hojicha? I work with a guy that drank only Red Bulls all day. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Also kidney stones. Ooh, speaking of kidney stones, everyone drink some water. Had a friend in high school that drank 5 cans a day every day until he had to go to the hospital. Oh no! Yikes. Yeah, I pretty much stay away from energy drinks. Like, there's a brand here called Noka? And I've had a couple of theirs, but just mostly to like try them. I don't drink them like normally though. Is it Noka? Oh, God, I can't remember now. And like some of the flavors are pretty good, but like it's not, I mean, I don't drink much as far as like just sugary beverages in general. And so the idea of energy drinks just never appealed to me. I actually grew up drinking a lot of like soda. We always had soda stocked. And then I basically stopped in high school. I was like, no more, ever again. Which I make an exception to that rule only on like special occasions. But basically never drink just soda for the heck of it. Or energy drinks or anything like that. Stopped drinking energy drinks after I made the mistake of drinking one of those large Red Bulls at a movie because I wanted to drink that would last the whole film. I thought I was gonna die. Ooh. I got 3 more cups of water to drink for the day. Oh, nice. I mostly drink sparkling water with lemon juice. It's amazing. Ooh. Oh, yes. I've started to appreciate the whole like sparkling water thing. I feel like if you move to Europe, you kind of have to start appreciating sparkling water. It was never really my thing before, but like it's not like it's my favorite thing now, but I can handle it now. Like I will drink sparkling water and be okay with it. I consume Coke religiously. Ooh. Water and lemonade. Once in a while, root beer float. Yeah, the root beer float is kind of my exception as well. Still. Yeah, I'm in Europe too. I used to drink a lot of energy drinks when I delivered pizza, but it was more of a ritual that woke me up than the caffeine. So after COVID happened, I got back to tea. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. You got back to tea. Tea. Not a fan of carbonation. Yeah, I actually really hate like heavily carbonated sodas. Something that's like lightly carbonated I think is fine. Like I like lightly carbonated. But something that's like so carbonated, maybe like Sprite or like Coca-Cola or something like that, that's like really carbonated when you first open it, it like hurts. It hurts. Doesn't it hurt? It like hurts my mouth. It's so carbonated. Hurts my mouth and my throat. It's like, ah. Is it just me? You gotta let it sit and go flat for a while first. Rain, thanks for following. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello. Whenever I go out on a boat, I bring a bag of chips. That way, if we sink, at least I'll go out quenched. I drink out of a large glass bottle that is a full day supply, so I know I'm getting enough. You wouldn't believe how often I've been asked if it's vodka. Oh, a large glass bottle. And then people think it's vodka. They think it's just your supply that you're drinking from. You should drink Ramlösa. It's from my local town originally, Helsingborg. I've never heard of it. That drink. Fun fact, caffeine doesn't actually wake you up. It simply stops your body from telling itself it's tired. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, but is there a difference? Super interesting about caffeine. Had my first energy drink when I was 18, just started design school, and I had to commute 4.5 hours every day. Oh, what? I'd be in school from 9 to 6, so my severe lack of time and sleep I needed to start the day left the school after 6 months. Yikes, that sounds really rough. I'm glad that you didn't stick with it because wow, that sounds super, super unhealthy. You would have been, I mean, probably you were feeling really burnt out. I would feel burnt out after only 6 months for sure. Tree. Let's see. I just added hard light layer to try and redo the shadows of my recent piece. OMG, the color looks so much better now. Thank you. Oh, so good. I'm glad that it helped. Hard light is the bomb. I mean, it doesn't always do the best job. It depends on your piece. It depends on your piece. It depends on your style and what kind of shadows and stuff you want to do. But yeah, I'm glad it was helpful using hard light. My little trick with the layer, the shadows. What I'll probably do with this piece is I actually will merge it down. And I'm actually liking this area in particular and how it's looking with the shading. But I will probably merge it down and after I do some highlights, and then we'll do some like paint over. But let's add in some of the highlights now. And I think I'm just going to use an overlay. Okay. Your body needs energy in order to wake up, or at least bring itself to an active state. The best energy is high-calorie, fast-burning sugars. Or meth. Oh. But the experience. I mean, if you want to talk like technical, like physical, like yes, you're right. But if you're talking about like what you actually experience, like if your brain is like telling you, I'm not tired, and that's like what you're experiencing, then like it feels real. Until you compare it to, you know, what it actually feels like. But in the moment, it feels real. Okay. I'm just being contrary. So cute. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Genjuro, thank you for the follow. This is why caffeine is often followed with a crash, because your body doesn't actually get enough fast burning and long burning sugars with caffeine. Well, but there's still a crash with sugar, but I guess maybe for a different reason, because it's fast burning. Gotta look into some of these high calorie fast burning sugars. They're not healthy. No. Like honey. So if I crush a rebellion and suck down a cup of honey, I'm Gucci. Oh, Red Bull. It's best to start with a banana if you need something quick in the morning. Oh yeah, bananas are great. for like quick energy in the morning. I used to sometimes, like right before a run, I will like eat a banana if I'm feeling especially tired. And not even always in the morning. If I need to go for a run like at night or even in the middle of the day, I will definitely need something to eat, like a banana, to like give me that energy. I feel like when I first start out in the morning, I typically have enough. Like I've rested for the night. But if I don't go out for like a run or something right away, then I definitely need something in my stomach. If I'm like waiting an hour or something before I leave. Otherwise I will run out of energy. Let's see. K Sam and Blazing, thanks for following. Welcome in. What? Aren't bananas good for cramps too? Like muscle cramps? Because of the potassium? I guess so. Yeah, I suppose. But you want to know a trick if you're getting cramps? Pickle juice. You just drink some pickle juice and the cramp will disappear. I'm telling you. I haven't tried it with period cramps though. I should next time and see if it works for them. I think it's from the vinegar. Learning so much about health and food here. They say if you eat something and go swimming immediately, you'll get muscle cramps. But what if I ate a banana? Checkmate. All right, I'm off. Enjoy stream. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out, Skull. Thanks for hanging out. Does process of emptying your stomach onto the floor get rid of cramps? Is that why pickle juice? No. Oh my gosh, pickle juice is good. I think pickle juice is pretty delicious, actually. Come on. It's delicious and nutritious. Definitely tomato juice helps for cramps, or chocolate. Oh, I absolutely have to eat something if I wait too long to go running. Oh yes. One time I went in the afternoon and forgot to eat lunch and just died. I was so fatigued and thought I was gonna pass out. Always be sure to eat something. Yes. Agreed. But it's gotten to the point now where it's like, if I don't go in the morning, pretty much it's not gonna happen. You know? It used to be that I could kind of motivate myself if it was like the afternoon or even after work, but now, no, it just never happens. If I don't go like first thing in the morning, pretty much I don't make it out the door to go for a run. I wish I was a little more motivated not in the morning, because sometimes I don't feel like running in the morning. But I know if I don't go, I never will. Pickles aren't even good. What? Game Bird, how dare you? How dare you? Pickles are delicious. I love pickles. Solution for cramps, pickles and chocolate. Did a 10K race once, and there was various vans there at the start. I don't think they're done a 10. Sorry, I'm trying to. Okay. I don't think they intended a bacon roll 10 minutes before the race, and I can say it was my wisest choice ever. Wasn't my wisest choice ever, but it tasted good. I mean, I've done 10K more than once, and I've only eaten a bacon roll immediately before once though, or maybe twice. I think I've heard of the pickle juice nullifying the burn of a shot, like if you drink it right after, but not for hangovers. I haven't heard that. Pickle juice is like a wonder cure, I think. It's a wonder cure. I'm pretty sure it probably cures everything, actually. Medical advice. No, this is not medical advice. I'm not qualified to give medical advice. And probably you shouldn't be taking medical advice on the internet anyway. Actually, it's something we all ate during dance camp, but it was mostly because we were all starving after like 14 hours of dancing a day, so we'd eat anything. Ooh, pickles and chocolate. Despite my name, I actually don't like pickles either. What? But your name has pickles in it? What? I'm so confused. All hail pickle juice. Not qualified to give medical advice, which is strange because after the pickle juice advice, we were all convinced, you were all convinced that pickle juice cures everything. Oh, I know I'm very convincing. I know. You thought I was Dr. Krissa. And Arctic 98, thanks so much for following. Welcome in, welcome in. Well, baka means idiot or stupid. No, that's true. So you're saying stupid pickles? So cute. Thanks. The only way to deal with medical issues is to pray to our dear Lord and Savior Peter Duncan. That and go see a doctor because that's what smart people do. QRA, thank you. Your whole username is an insult to pickles? Is that what it was intended? You hate pickles that much? The shame. The shame. You know, the only real upside to having a PhD is being able to say, trust me, I'm a doctor. Trust me. I'm not a doctor. Trust me, I'm not a doctor. Trust me, I have a fine arts degree. Trust me. You should totally take medical advice from me. I have a fine arts degree. Okay, I am going to merge these. I think it is time. So let's see. Let's put them all in a folder. Duplicate. And I realized I put the light source in the folder. We don't want that. Let's move this out. And then I think I will move the tattoos also outside of the folder because I think I might accidentally mess those up if I start doing paint overs. But let's merge this. There we go. Great. Hydrate, drink your waters or your pickle juice jars. Trust me, I'm an artist. Trust me. I'm an artist. Yes. Okay, now I'm gonna start working on, now that I can like do the paint over, I'll be working on the hair. It's just easier when it comes to hair. just find it much easier to like freely paint and not be constrained by like line art and stuff. But with a different brush. Now I've got to find somewhere with a pickle juice emote. Dave Greco, I don't know if he has a pickle juice emote, but Dave Greco's emotes are all pickles. Hydrate. Do not drink your pickle juice jar out of the glass. Oh no! Trust me, I'm a doctor. But what if I drink it from your pickle juice jar? Don't drink the actual jar. From the jar. Hola Queen, what's up? Hello Kim, how you doing? We're working on this Elf Yourself challenge today. And this is a challenge that is going on all month. Well, not all month, 2 weeks. The next 2 weeks. Sorry, my crown looks crooked. Yes. And so I guess I'm doing this as like a second entry to kick off the challenge, because I had the original piece that I did to explain the challenge, but here I am doing another elf myself as an example to add hype for the challenge. I am confused about what's going on in chat. I think I've missed a bunch of messages. Dave would slam pickle juice on stream a while back. Would he? I can see him doing that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It probably made some people so grossed out. So cool. But yeah, if any of you guys want to join in the challenge, let me give you the link to the challenge and let me see if the command is working now. Ah, there it is. It's working again. So if you follow that link, you can find the instructions for the challenge. It's pretty simple. First making a challenge example to have something to post, and then making a piece to participate to. That's the way to go. Yeah, I guess that's kind of what's happening. That is kind of what has happened. Because I felt like if we're having an elf stream, I gotta be drawing an elf, you know? And so it made a good thing to work on for this stream, is my entry to the challenge. But I'm so excited to see other people's entries. Very excited. Although I think we're probably... It might be time, now that I have merged these layers, it might be time to wrap up today's stream, actually. Call it an evening. I've been doing pretty good at not staying up like too late Friday nights. I mean, we still stay up kind of late, but not as late as we used to. Can barely draw, so I won't be entering this time. Aw. I mean, skill level is not like a requirement, but what's requirement is your if you want to or not. Wow, I was about to say something, but you read my mind. That it's time to wrap up. I am getting tired. But you guys, I appreciate the slightly earlier stream ends. Makes my Chris hangover less bad in the morning. Same, mine too. To be honest. But you guys, yeah, let's call it a night. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate all the good times and good vibes that you guys brought to the stream, despite you pickle haters. I really had a really fun time in tonight's stream. And for those of you that are new here who don't know my schedule, I basically only stream on Fridays. Oh, Dakari Art is raiding with a party of 9. Welcome in, raiders. Oh my gosh. This is Twitch Classic. Hello, how was your stream? Welcome in. You guys, I really appreciate the raid. I was literally just wrapping up and we were gonna look for someone else to raid. But you guys, if you don't know Dakari Art, please check them out. Because their art is stunning. Did I spell that right? Please. You've been rated, you can't end now. But I was just wrapping up. People have already like gone. Everyone knows it's the law. Oh, but hugs, good nighters. I'm a maybe with my elf myself on the shelf. Denied closure. Oh my gosh. But no, we I know raid law, but I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed tonight. So, looked at your tutorial about how to stream for Procreate. First time like that today. Ooh! Well, how did it go? Did it go good? Have a nice night, Elf Queen Crystal. Hey, thank you. So thanks a lot. You're very welcome. Thank you. But yes, we are wrapping up tonight. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I guess we will pass along this love to another streamer because I don't know, it's like overheating right now. So let me see who's online. And like I was saying, if you are not familiar with my schedule, I basically only stream on Fridays, so make sure to follow and turn on the notification. Otherwise you might forget about me because a whole week is a long time. And then you can also find me on other social media. Instagram is my main haunt, but make sure to also follow my DeviantArt account because the stream is sponsored by DeviantArt and I keep my updates there, and that's where the Elf Myself challenge is happening, is over on DeviantArt. So you gotta make sure to follow me over there. And let's see what's going on. Oh, Artsy Faith, thank you so much for the sub with your Prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They're always Raider at the end. That's a Twitch rule. I know, it really is a Twitch rule. Okay, but you guys, I think we're gonna raid another DeviantArt Collective member. He is an amazing artist. You guys are gonna love him. He's an amazing artist. He is bilingual. He speaks English and Spanish for you Espanol speakers out there. And he does some fantasy art that's just stunning. So we're gonna raid Stumpy Fungo. And let's see how many people we can get in this raid and pass along this love to a fellow DeviantArt Collective member. We love him. He's awesome. He's a super sweet guy. And I hope to see you guys next week. Stumpy! Thanks for the stream. Thanks for the company. Thank you guys for hanging out with me during this challenge and giving me an excuse to dress up like an elf. You know it's my favorite thing. So thank you. Just got back from the bathroom. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Let's go, my friends. Let's go.